Hey guys, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is number 206. Sorry, I was experiencing minor technical difficulties, but still managed to go live right at 7 o'clock. So I am here tonight. I'll probably be working on this stuff kind of, where's the, right, this stuff right here, this stuff, woo, right here, this castle stuff tonight. So I got my project support castle I'll be working on. And then, not sure, Jesse, what are you working on tonight?
I got a Marvel set, you know me, superheroes. So pick this up. I think Target had a buy 50, get a $10 gift card. So I didn't really need it, kind of thing. But
you wanted the van. I know it. You wanted.
Yeah, the van. So I like, the whole thing for that, but at least I got a gift card, so it was discounted.
How much was the set?
I don't know. Probably 60. I think I had to pay 50, so it's probably 60.
60 or 70, yeah.
60 something, because it's only
it's got
$500
It's got a big fig, so it might be, and it's Avengers.
Yeah.
It might be a little bit.
It's got quite a few Avengers in there.
Yeah, so it might be a little bit higher. It might be closer to
maybe a couple of versions of Avengers that I don't have. Iron Man with yellow sleeves. But can't go wrong, especially with the multiverse, having multiple copies of characters.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, so I mean, I'll have to rebuild one of my towers because I don't have any. I didn't build it correctly, so I need to rebuild that. So it adds some texturing in a couple of the posts, and then Kevin, I'm sure, will stop in, and I'm sure he will mention the fact that I have the wrong colored. I got some gold things on here. He didn't. We didn't set it up like that. It was all blue. So, but so I'll have to rebuild it with the wall built in. Philip is on the other side of me. He's got his section is done, so I might have to relook at his too to kind of see. I need to look and see how he did this top here. So this section right here, the wall. So, but yep. So I'll work on that tonight because I got to build the wall. So.
Gotta turn the TV off there. I'm binging Lego Masters Australia.
Yeah, I really haven't been watching hardly
app or whatever, Tubi, and you can watch reruns of all these shows, full episodes.
That's not good. Oh man,
I don't remember having any kind of option before when it was like more new. All you could watch was little clips on YouTube.
Yeah,
so you could see people's builds, but not full episodes.
Okay, I dropped one. I don't know where it went.
Reed's dropping stuff on the floor, so we have a guest.
I heard him pop in.
Hey, TJ.
Hello.
I hear you have.
Pop in. I was maybe gonna let him in.
I hear you're gonna be on. Is it Brick Hive? Doing a Ninjago.
Yes, I am on Sunday. Yeah.
On what is that? Sundays? Good morning,
Yep.
Brickworld.
Yep, Sunday mornings.
That's cool.
Yeah, so naturally I came home. Got to be home so I can flex the Ninjago collection.
Oh yeah.
And also because I need this.
What's that? Oh yeah.
Are you going to be doing some of this, TJ? Are you flexing?
Oh, of course.
Nice. Yeah, I got to dress the part, I think.
Yeah.
Pardon me while I
figured
open
as much.
instructions.
I'm missing something right here. Just to pull the tile out.
That's cool. I will be tuning in. Sunday is turning into well, I mean, I got family stuff I'll probably do, but probably not that early in the morning yet.
Hello, Brett.
Missing a tile. Okay. I guess
I'll have to get a backlog of Ninjago to build on Sunday or something.
Yeah, I wish I had a backlog and Ninjago. All my sets are
I'm
built.
sure, yeah, you can.
I was looking at one of the water ones today when I was out in the stores.
I got the Star Wars sets on my table because I don't have any shelf space for them. Because I bought these things without thinking about where they would go.
Are you gonna disassemble?
No, they're staying together. It's X-Wing, Slave 1, and I've got the TIE Fighter as well, but that has a temporary spot on top of my drawers of parts.
Yeah, I got to call and cancel my room at the Renaissance. Since I now have a roomie too, so I'm staying across staying across the parking lot. Staying with a former Legoland model builder.
At the Embassy Suites?
I think so. I think that's where we're staying.
That's across the.
I think that's the one. Yeah. A little cheaper.
They got the free breakfast. They actually have a pretty good deal there.
Yeah. So,
don't skip the breakfast because you're paying an extra $20 a day for handmade omelet.
Hello, Tasman.
No, we're at the Wyndham Garden. So.
Oh, that's okay. That's a different one.
So, a little bit cheaper. There'll be two of us in that room. So I mean, that's somebody reached out to me. I mean, obviously I might have somebody for Milwaukee, which is cool. That one might end up becoming rather than a cash payment, maybe a set, which is fine. I mean, there's a couple sets the person has that I could use, I guess. I was contemplating buying, so it's never a bad thing. So in the end, but yeah, so that'll be good. It's good to reach out. This is somebody I've picked up the airport before when they've flown in from California before. So fun. But yeah, so cool. I need to email you and Larry and get some shirt sizes. Might have to pick your brain for obviously trying to maybe get some kind of a banner for a table or something, I think, and with the cheaper room, I think I'm going to try and build myself. I need to buy a new cart for work anyways. I'm going to try and buy a cart and then build a streaming table onto a platform so we can stream mobily, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
So that'd be the goal. I'm gonna save some money. I might as well try and try and make it worthwhile. So I'm just gonna work on this tonight. So TJ, what are you gonna work on tonight?
Oh, I don't know. I might take apart some sets.
Take apart.
So I have no space.
No space. Well, everybody always says space is overrated, but
No, I need to actually make space for my space. Because I want to put my Space Police 3 sets out on display again. Right now they're sitting in bins, and I don't want them to be there.
I don't know what these pieces were for. I gotta search the internet real quick because I don't know what these parts are for, and no Mr. Wagner yet, so I can't pick his brain.
Which pieces?
Well, I got some pieces that are part of my project support, which I don't know. Welcome, Taz, Brett, Mike.
Hey, Taz, man.
So I don't remember. There's just some parts I don't remember what they're for. And of course, obviously, Brickworld Milwaukee is next weekend. Brick Universe Rochester is next weekend, and Nebraska Brick Days is next weekend. So I know Hoosier's going to Rochester. So he might pop in. Hopefully he can pop in on the show next week, Jesse, from there. My goal is to pop in from Milwaukee. Not sure who we've got at Nebraska Brick Days that could pop in, but hopefully if there's someone there that, I might have to maybe reach out to some of the guys in, I think it's
The big
Lola.
fig with the head,
want
removable head.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not the first big fig with a removable head, though.
No, what's the other one?
Kilo from Ninjago. But
Oh, okay.
hold on, I need to find him. I need to find him. Hold on. It's
now
gonna
you gotta find it now.
it's gonna take a minute. I know.
Oh, that looks
I know
good.
where he is.
I always thought he had. I thought he had a big head.
Yeah.
Give Hulk something better to aim at.
Well, that's a unique size, I'm pretty sure, and you can still put it right on a normal minifig.
All right, I found him. This is.
Oh, I don't have that guy. Yeah, that's isn't that Overwatch?
Yeah. No, this is Ninjago.
Oh, okay.
What?
I don't know about the Overwatch one.
What year did he come out?
This was 2018. I'm pretty sure this guy's pretty pricey these days, though.
Yeah, I don't have
Castle
it.
Tower. 35 of them. Okay, I gotta figure where that is in the tower.
Yeah, he came from a set Kilo versus Samurai X. Say a $50 set in 2018. It goes for a whole lot more now.
Okay.
Oh man, I bet.
Yeah,
that's
the J minifig is exclusive as well in that set. Samurai X is not exclusive. She also came in the a $20 set later that year. But I think Kilo's the big money grabber there.
Oh yeah, that big fig with that head. That's crazy.
Yeah, in fact, let me see. Looking at
this.
Yeah, cheapest in the U.S. used is $63.
$63.
And they're all used in the U.S.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
If I want to go anywhere, there were only 7 in the U.S. and there's 49 in the entire
For sale.
world. And the cheapest new one is in the UK, and it's $68.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's kind of those things where a perfect example too is I've got trying to sell some sealed Star Wars sets, and so I've got somebody that is looking at the Kashyyyk Troopers, which I have. Everybody wants the deal of the century. It's I don't know about most people, but I don't know if everybody, I need to kind of rephrase it and go, okay, so if I was buying sets from you, you'd be willing to just mark it down 30% right off the top just to sell it? That's what they're asking. And I'm like, that's just crazy. 30% off. Lego hardly does that anymore. So it's just kind of, they're old. What I need to start telling people, I need to be a smart ass and say, you know what? If you want that good of a deal, you need to design your time machine, or build a time machine, go back in time and buy it before I bought it in the store, and you're set. Which means I don't have it anymore.
Hello, Haley.
Oh, they make Captain America holding the hammer.
Welcome, Haley. Yeah, that's good.
Spoiler warning. I don't know if they do that on the box. I wonder.
Yeah. Kilo also has a tattooed arm with 3 Oni masks on it.
What did I do wrong here?
Mine isn't focusing, but it's there. Yeah. And he had 3 technicals in the back so that you could attach a backpack to him.
Hey, Zizu. Hey, Haley.
Hello, Zizu. I heard Brick Hive try to pronounce that several times last night, and I still don't remember the right way to pronounce it.
That's okay. I'll let you guys get through it then.
I think I pronounced it right, or at least close.
Where all my tiles are. Well, I put on roads on my castle stuff. Actually, I think I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna move this over here. This in the background. So for this, I mean, I got like a road, like a massive road here. So of tiles. So the tiles are gonna go down here, across, over towards the thing. So it'll be kind of interesting to see. So, but yeah, working on the landscaping. I was doing roll call too for some of my figs. I got to get ready for the show, so I'm trying to look for some of my rogues and stuff. And so, let's see. Where all those long tiles?
Are you guys gonna show some of that castle stuff?
Yeah, it's all going to be at Milwaukee, and then it'll be at Chicago. So, I mean, I think Milwaukee's kind of to work the kinks out, which I predict there'll be a few.
Okay.
And then at Chicago, it'll be, yeah, Chicago. I mean, actually, our one guy was just our ambassador was just doing the layout. So my castle collab will be at one portion of the WISLUG, and then this one will be at the other side of it. So it should be cool to see. I mean, it should be really entertaining. I mean, it's one of those things where, yeah, I haven't really done one of these, so I mean, all the ones even I've done are kind of just. I mean, we're just doing one where it's basically. I haven't even really worked on too much of it, but it's going to be something where I think we're all kind of just building our own stuff, and then we're just going to be in different sections. I think kind of the ones I think of like the VirtuaLug when they did like Olympus or whatever, where they had just where the ocean and stuff was kind of in the middle and all that, and they just had all the like 1x1 plates scattered between from all the different islands and stuff. I think so. I don't see my great tiles that I should have though, which that's kind of disturbing. I have a mess though. That's the other problem. I have a disaster.
All right, what is this? It's just a piece of the building falling off.
Hello, Moto, and hello, Agents of MOC.
Moto. Where do you see Moto? Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Troy.
Yeah, and I agree. Those ingot parts do look great for the road. I have so I had this like little Ziploc bag of Lego that I would take back and forth with me to school, just like a few figs and whatnot. But lately, I'll just take the bag, put it up on a shelf, and then not even take the figs out of the bag. So I decided to just stop taking the figs altogether.
Yeah.
One less thing to transport. Yeah, this is probably one of the things I will flex on Sunday. My extensive weapons collection.
All right.
Yeah, I only opened this because I had to resort some of my swords.
Yeah, get ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the weapons are now. I used to have it by I used to have it by weapon type. But now I sort it by, at least in this, I sort it by character.
Wow.
So like you've got Lloyd here, you've got Kai here. Jay and Cole have an extra large amount of space because Jay's weapons always have a lot of chains, so they're very long. And then Cole's weapons are a lot of scythes and hammers, so they're very big. So they take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
And then I do have a few like other things that are just sorted the way they are, just because like I have 2 of every color sword. Can't see it, but
they're all split up. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 of every color sword over in this corner.
Oh, over there you got the extras. Oh.
Yeah, and I got some like throwing stars and some small weapons, element stuff.
Shurikens.
And then I've got like animals, which is mostly snakes. And a few other like miscellaneous minifig things, like flags and maps and such. I also have the Day of the Departed weapons here because there really was no right place to put those. Because those were all from villains from prior seasons. And I actually modified them to actually look like the weapons in the show. Whereas in the sets, they were all a ghostly green. And this is just one.
Just one.
Yeah, just one. The other one is full of villain weapons.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, they're all nice and sorted. I got skeleton weapons, snake weapons. Snake weapons is going to be an upgrade eventually. There's a lot in there. Stone Army, Nindroid. I have Tournament of Elements, the Anaconda Cultist. I have Sky Pirates, which is mostly made up of these Gin Blades. In that particular wave, they had 7 collectibles, and they were each differentiated by the color blade they had and the ninja face tile that was on it. Like you can see that's J right there. There was one for all 6 ninja and for Wu. I'm rehearsing here is what I'm doing.
Yeah, you rehearsed, TJ.
And then I've got
good. I like
Vermilion.
we have a little secret reveal of.
Yeah, I've got Vermilion here. I've got Sons of Garmadon and Oni because they didn't have a whole lot of weapons, or their weapons were fairly small. I have Prime Empire and Master of the Mountain here, and then I have the Island and Seabound, this one. And then down on the bottom, because their weapons are a bit oddly shaped, I have the Dragon Hunters, which includes weapons like this like crossbow, and then you attach it to a dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, and then I also have these are the season 11 weapons, Secrets of Forbidden Spinjitzu, and then I have the ghost weapons in the middle because these are very big. Because you have giant weapons like this. Yeah, they're big. And then under here actually is this row and this row are all weapons from the original spinners from 2011 and 2012.
Okay.
So these are all the golden weapons, which were important to the game. You had to have the golden weapon equipped to play certain cards. And then these are all just the standard weapons that they'd include. And there were a lot of them. And they're all here. I also have Shark Army weapons down here. And then I have storage for some other weird things. Like I have big figs and whatnot. And I have a few like things that you can launch. Dynamite. I have all those health bar things from Prime Empire.
Oh yeah, I have a few of those.
Oh, these were great. The Screamers.
I think I remember seeing those.
Yeah, let me get a fig here. I'll just grab my poor sig fig. You can put them on a head, and then they're possessed. I also have a sushi monster.
So there shouldn't be anything.
Yeah, there are many Ninjago things here.
Oh, that's right.
I even have the ultimate weapon.
That can't be right either.
This is a laser pointer. It's great. Yeah. So I'm done flexing for now. Might get back to it later.
Come have done this wrong anyways.
All right, I'm listening.
It can't be right. This, right?
Listening and building.
Okay.
There's a crazy shooter on this thing. Let's see here. Let's go where?
2.
I don't think I've ever had one of these scooters. Big ballistic thing mounted in here.
Oh wow.
Looks like kind of like those big Technic ones almost.
Yeah, it's like
Ooh.
a newer version of that Technic missile.
Yeah, it's like it's 2 by. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think that what's that in the?
There's something you can turn in here too, or just mount it differently.
That was in that newer helicarrier. That kind of play scale one that came
Oh, okay, yeah.
a couple years ago.
I don't have that one either.
I think.
Going through my Avengers backlog. All right, that's bag 1.
Yeah, it is. That little missile is on that helicarrier. Yeah, I bought that set last year, the helicarrier set.
Just go
And
back. Just go
at
straight
some-
to bag 4.
At some point, I'm going to dismantle it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
I got the nanoscale helicarrier.
that-
The really big one?
Yeah.
That
I remember seeing that one at the store. I can't remember who built that when we had it on display. It was a nice one.
that
pretty
that
cool.
little missile type function has been in 13 sets.
Yes, I think. Maybe
Yeah, a couple of them have been Ninjago sets actually. Interestingly enough, it's in that Venomosaurus ambush thing. The big venom dinosaur.
I'm gonna find the wedgies. Gotta find the wedgies, man.
I think I'm gonna start my dismantling with this.
Fine.
That's the type of
We're just building.
Yeah, that's the Dark Trooper. I never plan on keeping this together.
Yeah.
But the stickers aren't on it.
I just picked that up there at Costco. Dark Troopers and Boba Fett's Palace throne room or whatever.
Yeah.
At Costco, pretty good deal. Got some other random beach set.
If Fennec had her helmet, I would have picked up the Boba Fett's Palace. But not having the helmet was a deal breaker for me.
I got a mess. I tried cleaning it up, thinking I was going to take this out to storage. And misplaced stuff, I think.
I don't know why I'm building this. Hopefully I'll learn something.
Learn something. Very good.
Learn why not to build everything.
Okay, it says I got 72 of them somewhere. It says I got them somewhere. Okay, what happened to the top of the tower? Clean the table off. Table got cleaned off. There they are. You want to find them. This is going to have to go between the two to join it. Okay. Okay, so
I might stop by the Lego store tomorrow. See if there's anything good on the pad wall.
maybe. I don't know. I heard rumors there sometimes has been some stuff, but
Can't hurt to check.
We have that cloud piece on ours, I guess.
yeah, I
looks
could
like
use some of
paper
those.
Cloud.
Yeah, I mean, could use some of those, but I'll have to wait and see.
Could have an ice castle in the sky.
Yeah. Figure out how. I need to go look at Phillips here. See what.
Moto says he's psyched for season 4, Lego Masters Australia. I've been watching season 3 and season 1 because it's on Tubi. I wonder when they may air, because it seems like it's an app for TV that's not. I don't know if it's current. They have news on there. That's got to be current. Okay, who'd be watching old news channels? I don't know. It's new, so for now I'm binging old seasons of Australia. Pretty good. A lot simpler. Some of the challenges in season 1. Oh my god. And alt build where you just use all the pieces from a parrot.
Let's see what he did there. What does he have there? Oh. Oh God, where did I see that one piece I was looking at? One piece. One of them, I saw one left. One. One. Should grab it when I saw it. That's the problem. If I don't grab it when I see it, I might not see it again.
Yeah.
Is that it? That there it is. Well, there's two of them. Okay. Well, and then of course I picked up some more stuff at Bricks and Minifigs last weekend too. So I picked up more glow in the dark stuff. So more lightsabers and stuff to look good under the black lights. That's gonna get tested at Milwaukee too for my castle thing. So we'll see how well that works. Okay, so I'm gonna find the discussion we were having.
So you're bringing the ice castle to both shows?
Yep. It'll be a battle at Milwaukee and at Chicago. It's going to be part of a bigger collab type stuff.
Castle collab.
Yeah. For Chicago, Chop, myself, Michael Frederick. Jordan might have a base for Michael to use, and then so there'll be four of us or so. So it won't be so much fighting. There might be some fighting, but it won't be about the fighting. So I need to figure out. This is the problem. I need to see. It's really good. Okay, I just knocked something down. Okay.
I'd be prepared to fight.
Huh?
I'd be prepared to fight. Or have a fight scene.
Well, yeah. I mean, in the end, it's something that,
Especially if butt chops there.
yeah, it's probably going to be something that'll probably. I guess if we do this.
Hello, Jude.
All right.
Jude. Another Friday night.
Need more fighting. Well, I mean, the fighting it kind of defeats the purpose for what the theme is for us for that one. So
Okay.
there might still be fighting, but everybody's trying to get to one location. So we'll
Smaller
kind of see how that works.
rogue units attacking.
Yeah, we're all trying to build a bridge somewhere. So that's kind of the theme is building bridges. So that's kind of the goal. So
The theme is building bridges.
yep, it's still the same theme it was from 2020. It's still left over. So carried over to 2021 and then carried over to 2022. Since we haven't had a show, no show in 2020, no show in 2021. Well, no in-person shows. We had the visual one or the virtual one, but I don't think those really count for kind of what we're doing. So in the end, it's kind of something where we're still kind of doing it. So as far as I knew, that was it. I guess I could probably go to the website and see, but I'm pretty sure he wasn't going to change it because that's what everybody was building for 2020. So it wouldn't make really a lot of sense to change it. You know,
Could call it burning bridges.
Well, for burning bridges, we'll be just burning lots of bridges with lots of COVID, stuff sitting on the bridge, COVID's on the other side. Burn it quick before it gets across the bridge. Where are my 1x2 gray plates? Oh, man. I have to print that. I have to keep going back.
I always love the challenge of being away from my Lego for months and then coming back to it and trying to figure out how past me sorted everything.
You don't remember how you sorted it? What?
Well, it comes back over time, but
Yeah, months later, yeah. That's got to be a challenge.
Okay, we're gonna. Hopefully, this is ready to print.
Yeah, Reed can't find a one piece after he stopped.
Well, that's because I got a mess down here right now. So that's the problem.
Think if you could find that piece 2 months from now, after being away.
It's just there's too much down here. It's just kind of that's the problem. It's just there's so much down here.
yeah, like I was these three pieces here. I was trying to figure out where I put them. I'm like, oh yeah, they go in the modified plates area. I think that's still a bin. I don't think it's been upgraded to a drawer yet.
Modified. We have a modified plate. Well, we have a modified element area at the train club. And there wasn't a really good place to put the 3x3 plate unmodified. So
Wow. Good thing I got a nice color laser printer down here. Can't show off this stuff, but I got
So we decided, I don't know, kind of decided to put the 3x3 plate unmodified and label it such in the modified area. Kind of weird, but
5.
Yeah. It occurs to me that I have no place for a 3x3 or a 3x3 plate.
You make these bins 1x, 2x, 4x, 6x.
All my drawers are like that. I have no idea where I'd put one.
Maybe you make a 3x and the 1x1s.
68 of them.
But where do you put a 3x3?
3x3 plate. You put it with all your jumper plates for your CMFs. What did I do with all my dark gray?
Everybody's got their own logic, so.
I wonder if I use those plates underneath my road.
Another challenge is I get a part like, say, this. I don't think I have this anywhere already. So I'm going to put it somewhere. And then, like in a month, I'll be looking through another area and find the exact same part. And then now I'll have it in 2 different places. That has happened at least once.
Yeah. Like for me with that part, it might sit in the white tiles or whatever color tile until I get enough of that element in different colors to create a bin of its own.
I'm looking through my small bins right now to see if there's anywhere I've put these little 2x2 macaroni tiles.
You think he'd notice if I put like some clear plates underneath my road? You think he might notice the clear?
Nah.
We'll use some brown. I got lots of those. Hopefully they're reddish brown that won't break when I try to take them off. And they're behind the door. They're behind the gate. So, we got somebody. Kittenville's here. Welcome.
Howdy.
What's up, Kittenville?
Hello, Kittenville.
What's up?
I'm on my way back over to the house.
Oh, okay.
Thought I'd jump in before I got on the highway.
Oh, okay.
How am I coming through?
We can hear you. Sound like a little bit of a distant, but you're good. We can hear you.
As long as I'm not bothering y'all with any road noise or anything.
No. We make enough noise with the brick. I mean, road noise won't even affect anybody. We'll be fine.
Has anybody take a look at the moon tonight?
No. Is it on fire?
The moon?
Yeah, the moon's pretty cool. It's pretty good this morning.
I probably saw it this morning because I left for work super early at like 4:30. So I saw it. It was nice and bright, but yeah, that's it. That's it for that.
I'll have to take a look a little later. Yeah, it's not quite dark enough yet.
So this goes here. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got that, and I got to go to 2.
Yeah, it's still pretty bright over here. The sun's still up over here. It's sun setting. But the moon is probably about 4 fingers above the horizon from where I'm at. No, we're getting everything set up with the new space. I got one more wooden rack to move over, and I should be able to set up all my Lego store. get all those stack ups put back up. But at least I didn't have to unpack anything or have to repack anything. It's just a matter of unscrewing this, and I threw the bins in a big old refuge bag, paper bag. I got these from on Amazon pallet a couple of years ago. I had some refuge bags in there that you put like leaves and debris and yard waste in or whatever, recycled bags. And but the bins, the stack-ons, they just slid right up off in there, just 2 per bag. And it took about 18, no, it was about 22 bags, excuse me, to get all, get them all over there. Yeah, I told my mother-in-law she has 90,000 pieces of Lego up in her upstairs.
Okay, so let's see here. So I need to do. Maybe I had done this wrong last time. Maybe that's why. Okay, so oh wait, what happened here?
So you got to keep it in storage for a while?
No, I'm moving all of our eBay and all of our personal and everything else out of the storage units and up over there. And one of the priorities was to get all of the eBay and all the Lego stores set up over there, then bring all my personal stuff over. That way, if anybody has any orders, I'll know where everything's at.
Oh, so you're coming out of storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just, it's just a standard storage type thing? So you're trying to move all your stuff out of it then?
Yeah. I had, see here, 5 units over there.
Yeah, see, I actually, all mine is in, like, I found a nice commercial type storage type thing where it didn't have like a big roll-up door, it just had a standard walk-in door. And that's what that's what mine is in right now, all my collection and stuff. So I mean, it's in there, which is good and bad. It's good, but it's bad because it's in the end, it's one of those things where it just doesn't I don't know.
So what's the address where this thing's located at? I'd like to go see this.
That's a classified address, sir. I can't give you that information without a major down payment.
Yeah, we all know what happens when you all divulge your locations out there.
Well, I mean, mine. In the end, it's kind of those things where, I mean, you don't want to let people know where it is. I mean, in the end, it's just stuff. I mean, if somebody takes it all, I mean, insurance will pay for it. Just getting. Well, luckily right now all the ice bears are here being mustered, so that would be one thing that I wouldn't have to try and replace. But I mean, whether or not how much I could replace again would be another question too. And would I want to replace it? That's another story. Parts probably that's no. Probably just take the funds and start over. So I don't understand why this sits like this. This is just, I guess, must be getting locked in somewhere because that just sits on there kind of crazy. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so I need to get this. Hold on. What? Do I have? Oh, I don't know what I did. I must have already built this up. Close down real quick here. Let's do this, and then do this. Okay, I need to figure out what Philip did for his. Oh shoot! Of course, I don't have 2 dark gray. Hopefully, no one's going to care about that. But it's too bad. Too bad. So sad. I got a couple arches that I don't have any dark gray. So, maybe be able to change it by Chicago, but Milwaukee, it's not changed.
They're going to call you out.
Maybe. Oh well.
I mean, it's one thing to have a pattern for certain walls, I think, and stuff, but
Got some new people in the chat. We got Johnny G. We got Click and Cliff. We got Doc Sampson. Welcome.
Yeah, my chat's at the other window, so I can't see diddly squall.
Hey, Cliff.
I don't think Doc Sampson is a new person.
Yeah, he might be new. He's new. He's a new guy.
He's new.
Who knows? Let's see here. Okay, so I need that.
Doc is asking what the hype is for.
Well, Brickworld Milwaukee is next week. Nebraska Brick Days is next week, and Brick Universe Rochester is next weekend. But I mean, I'm going to Brickworld, so I mean, nobody else in the panel, as far as I'm aware, is going to any shows next weekend. So I'm only hyping up my show that I'm going to, but there are a couple shows. I'm speculating Hoosier hopefully might check in from New York next week, which would be pretty awesome if we could. We'll see. Not sure, but that would be pretty awesome if he did.
I always wanted to go to Nebraska.
Yeah, I did too. And then finances just kind of said otherwise. So, but
Yeah,
I was going to volunteer over at the GBC table over in Nebraska.
yeah.
I think I might go there next year.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe next year. I mean, I want to go to a couple of the other ones. I mean, that one I kind of want to. This is the one I want to go to, the early one, because the early one's more like the convention. The later one is kind of the smaller one, and that's why I was going to go to this one. But due to the collab, hopefully we won't have another big collab that I need to be part of next year at Milwaukee. So
Yeah.
So Hoosiers going to Rochester. I have a friend from Colorado that's moved to Buffalo. He'll be there. I think Vic and a few people are going to Buffalo too. And then I'm going to Milwaukee. Wagner will be at Milwaukee. And then Nebraska, I don't know. I don't know if there's anybody coming from Colorado. I don't know who goes out to that one.
I'll have a couple guys from our training club going there.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be one of those things where everybody kind of, with 3 shows the same weekend, I mean, there'll be people kind of scattered all over. I would like to go to the one in Nebraska, that's for sure. So let's see here. This one's, I gotta figure out how he's got this. I don't have enough good pictures on this to see.
I think Nebraska is only like 400 miles from me, or 500 miles.
Yeah, it's not bad for me. It's probably like 8 hours or something. So, what did he do here? He went. So Philip and Maria. So Philip is he's doing the other side of my gatehouse. So Philip's doing this one. He's doing the other side. So I got half, and then Philip's got this side over here. So. And I need to rebuild the tower because I needed to have some texturing on it, and I didn't have that. And so I'm kind of looking. It's always fun to look at, what's being built. So trying to study it, reverse engineer it is what they would say. You know, reverse engineer it by what you can see.
Yeah, that's what my next GBC build is going to be. I gotta look at a picture or whatever, or look at a video, see how it works, and try to reverse engineer and see if I can build it on my own.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the key is it's being able to, look at something and reverse engineering it. I mean, it doesn't always get to be that good all the time. So
No, I built two from kits, and I've built one from instructions and parts.
Huh. He didn't do that with the way I thought he was going to do that. Crap. Okay.
Reed's having problems just following somebody's instructions.
No. Well, I'm looking to see what he did, and we actually have to. It actually intersects with the tower, but he didn't do that with the tower. So I don't kind of trying to figure out what he did. So I'm going to try and do it the way I think I'm going to do it. Hopefully, our walls will look somewhat similar. I probably won't have the right parts to change it, but it's kind of how it goes, I guess. So. Whoopsie.
Now, sometimes whenever I'm sitting around, I'll go there and grab me a bucket of Lego, and I'll pull up a picture of a church or something other, and that I like, and I want to do a design of, and I'll just go take a wall panel and I'll just try to go and build it out of off what I see.
Yeah, it's kind of how you do it. I'm trying to think what this is. 2, 4. God, I hate to use something I might need. That's not a problem.
Cliff, some of us do reach chat.
No, I can't do that.
I got we'll be building a boat, a big old massive ship for the Pink Bucket Nation. I think whenever Bama next year, and I took a section of about 3 or 4 different ships that I've seen, and I've built I'm in the process of building a wall section or a side of the ship. That way, I'll know how to go over there and do the rest of it.
Yeah.
See what everything's going to look like, everything tied together.
Like a big pirate ship type kind of thing is what you're thinking, or a more modern one?
It's almost like the Queen Anne and some of the older ones or whatever.
Yeah, those are nice. Those are good ones those are good ones. I got the Imperial flagship, which I tweaked it and put some Friends colors in it a while back. That one might make an appearance next weekend. I don't know. I got to rebuild it if it is. So. See if maybe it can
I went over there and I like like some of the old the cannon ones, and then I also like the way that the Dusty's Bounty was, and so if I could go there and incorporate the cannons in a lower section, lower floor, and then add on, go up from there.
Yep. Yeah. That's the cannon ships are always nice. I mean, getting cannons sometimes is a little tougher. But I think we had them on our lug boat one time, long time ago, and then I had a bunch of the cannon battles I opened up. I think I got 2 left of that set sealed somewhere, but they're usually hot sellers. If I put them up for sale, people want them because of the cannons and stuff. So.
I'll make my own cannons out of the round pieces or how they make them.
I like to have some working ones once in a while. I know at the one show at Brickfest Live Denver, I was in the middle and I had working cannons I was firing out at to my fellow lug members on the outside. And then I think one day one of the guys says, "Here, take this cannon and try and hit that guy in the middle. See if you can hit him." Like, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. It's like handing a working cannon to a kid. There you go. Lego, of course. But oh man, I just saw those earlier. This is bad.
So
they are. So
Cliff doesn't think we read chat, but some of us do. He said, who's your May? But I think he said last night plans have changed about New York.
he did. Maybe I didn't hear. I didn't make it for the whole stream last night. So
Yeah, I am also. These are all the parts I have for the Ninjago movie Fire Mech. I bought this from Bricks and Minifigs, and it was incomplete. I had made a Bricklink wanted list, but then I accidentally deleted it. So now I have to go through and figure out what parts I'm missing again. So I'm going to be doing that for the next while. For a long time. But
it's like I've been trying to get the Stormbringer out of a big old bin of used Lego. I know that he's in there because I have a majority of all the pieces, and so I'm trying to figure out what pieces I need for Stormbringer.
Yeah, Stormbringer's a nice one. Yeah, this year is the 5th anniversary of the Ninjago movie, and I want to celebrate that at least by having all of the mechs. And I have all of them except for this one because this one isn't complete.
It's pretty much there. You gotta.
A decent amount of it is here.
5 years since Ninjago movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Might get the Destiny's Bounty, the movie version as well. That's a set I've really been after. If I spot it at Brickworld, I may not be able to resist.
Which one? What are you looking for?
The Ninjago movie bounty.
Oh.
That one's been of particular interest.
And what makes that one a little bit different?
It's slightly bigger than the others.
And that was from
it's really cool
movie, right? The movie.
Yeah, and it's really cool, packed with a lot of references. It was the first really good Destiny's Bounty. The original one in 2012 was mixed, not very accurate. 2015 was a bit better, but then that one just.
I didn't think I took much out of the movie sets. I think I had the ice tank, which you already had got. And
yeah, I've got that one.
I don't think I really got much from that. I think I got a couple small ones. I did the CMFs. Did the CMF line. I got a bunch of those guys because I like some of the ones that were in that.
Yeah, I'm still missing a few of those too.
Huh?
I'm still missing a few of those too. The CMFs.
Oh, well, you need to basically let me know which ones you're missing because I might have duplicates of some of them. I mean, it's one of those things. Where, I mean, it's tough. I'm trying to make sure I almost need to start making sure I have 2 full sets. I know I grab a boatload of certain ones, like with the current series. I've got a boatload of the Night Warrior with the trans purple swords and shields, and then I have a bunch of the bards, and I have a bunch of the some of the other ones. But yeah, I mean, like, some of them I've been acquiring some for like Haley and stuff like that. So actually, the ice tank, I have a boatload of the poly bags though. Those I have a boatload of.
Yeah, I've got one of
the Green Ninja poly bag. I have that bunch of them.
Oh yeah, the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one actually.
Oh, the small poly bag one.
Yeah, I have the standard one, but
yeah, the brick set says I got 15 of them. So.
Oh wow.
And the Lloyd poly bag says I got like 12 of him. So. So the poly bags I bought a bunch of because they were cheap. Do I have that set? No way. Really? The Flying Jelly sub? If I have that, I think
I've got that one. I've actually got a decent number of the Ninjago movie sets.
Oh, I have a want for the Water Strider. I was thinking I wanted it at one point, never got it.
I have that one.
The Water Bug?
Green Ninja Mech Dragon. I thought I
got like 2 of those.
I thought I bought that one. Maybe not. The mech was kind of cool. Oh, I have the Fire Mech. I don't know if I got I don't think I got the Garma Mecha.
Garma Mecha was the first Ninjago movie set I picked up. Interestingly enough.
The temple was cool because I like somebody. One of the women out in Colorado used the dogs to guard from the temple. They used to guard some of her ninja base. So
yeah, that temple was all right.
Yeah, Destiny's Bounty I did not get from the movie. Did not. Nope.
Yeah. I have the big 3 Ninjago movie sets managed to evade me. the two modulars and the boat. Of those three, the boat is the only one I could really afford on the aftermarket at this point.
Yeah, the Garmadon, the shark thing looked pretty cool.
Yeah, that's another one that evaded me.
Well, me
Well,
and
the
Sarah
other two
put two of the Destiny bounties together. I don't know if you remember that. But
Yeah, I
we took
think
two of the
I saw
companies that boat and made it even bigger.
Yeah, that was cool.
In the end, it's one of those things where, I mean, probably in the end, I mean, with bricks and minifigs out there these days, it's probably a good way to probably get some of that stuff too. So
Yeah, that's how I found the ice tank. I traded my 2013 gunship for that ice tank and a few other figs.
Let me go back to the other instructions and rebuild this other section here.
Then of course the lug's always a good option too. If you got a lug with more than 30 members and y'all get a swap meet going on one of your meetings, you might be able to find something other with the lug.
That's true too. Yeah.
Back four.
How am I going to make this work?
This is the one I actually wanted to build.
Did you get to the van yet, or is that the? Is
Yeah,
that
bag four is the van. That's pretty much it. So this headquarters thing's done. Or it's probably, I don't know, what do they call this thing? Avengers Endgame Final Battle. So I guess that's, yeah.
Yeah, compound battle. Or
It's
was
like
that the name of
got
the
a
other
little
one?
Scene where they got
you want big screen for a second to show it off there?
Tony Stark's glove in there before they put the Infinity Stones in there and some computers.
It's upside down.
A little Avengers copy table. And then this
Flip your phone, Kittenville. Flip your phone.
laser jail.
I know. I need to go and move it around on the dashboard so I can see it out through the window, the windscreen.
Just trying to help.
That's how I can see you all or whatever's through the window or the window.
Yeah, I tried doing that too on when I come from bowling. I try to watch a little bit. Make sure these guys aren't doing anything crazy.
Should have a little Ant-Man here.
Ooh,
Nice.
Little nanoscale Ant-Man.
that's a little Ant-Man.
Keep track of him. But I think I got him from another set too. This is kind of like a legacy set. This Infinity Saga for Marvel is kind of like going back and looking at some of the other movies.
Yeah. The way I've always looked at those is that, at least with these Infinity Saga stuff, is that now they can make the sets based on stuff that actually happened in the movie and not concept art.
Right. Yeah, you don't have to worry about spoiling it.
Yeah, and then you don't end up with a Captain America oversized motorcycle that was not in the movie.
Yeah, because I was curious. They actually have him holding the hammer in the set. That's a big spoiler. Cool. 6x6.
Well,
Dark
spoilers happen, you know.
Reddish brown tile. Two of them. Does that go in the van? Must be the top.
Yeah, Zizu says there should be an extra Ant-Man in that set.
Oh, an extra one? There's two of them in there?
Well, like just like as an extra piece.
Oh yeah, there's two. There's another one. Good call, Zizu.
Nice.
Got all alternative variant Ant-Mans from Nanoverses.
Well, it's been interesting. I'm going to jump off here and go inside and
See about getting cleaned up and getting the day started tomorrow.
Okay.
Y'all take care. Have fun.
Yep. Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks, man.
It's possible. Let's see. It's possible. I'm going to use all these files here. Hopefully, I don't need these anywhere else because if I do, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I really want spring to get here. I was going to move all this stuff out to my storage like when it hit 60 like late last week, this last weekend, whatever. And then thank God I didn't because now we're back to being cold again. And if you have to try and build this out in my storage, losing my mind, I'd be just like, no.
Next weekend, it's supposed to hit 60 again. So hopefully
that's not good because we want people inside. It should be cold next weekend while the conventions are going on, so everybody wants to be inside. You know, I don't want to be inside at one of the conventions if the weather's not good.
The other day in my dorm room, or the other day just in my university area, it hit 70 for a couple days. But it's that time of year where it hits 70, but they still have the heater on in the building.
Yeah, I've run across a few stores that are like that once in a while, grocery stores that, you know, no matter what time of year, it's always kind of hot in there. And I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt usually when it hits this kind of one of the days are like this, so that I don't have to so I stay warm and I don't have to really, you know, wear a jacket. It gets a little more difficult to.
My house is always freezing, so I always wear a jacket when I'm home. That's how I started this jacket wearing. When we moved into this house back in 2014.
Your red fleece shirt, is that or is it?
Yeah. Well, it's just like a hoodie.
It's just a hoodie
that I've got, and I've got it in red and green and blue. I used to just do black. And then I decided to add color to it. But that was partly because we have a cat at home, and the cat hair would get all over the black one, and it'd be very visible. And that bothered me.
I think I got this. I think I got it. Philip will send me a picture probably right after I figured it all out. And you're like, oh, good. I think that's what I did. I think I'm good. I don't know what these parts are for because these I have a boatload of, but I haven't used any of them. So I don't know what they're for. I'm supposed to have something vertical somewhere or something, I guess, maybe.
I wonder if this van will be something I want to do in a different color.
Maybe, right? Maybe. White, you know, is there ongoing joke, you know, for free Lego? You need a white van somewhere in the layout with free Lego signs on it. Just be careful if you put Dude Jude Sig Pig next to it, you might not be super happy about that.
It is like an old 70s van or something.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Actually, I should look at that. Where's that picture again? Where's his slope? Oh, the slope is right on the edge. That should be fine. Okay, that'll be good.
Yeah, that van got destroyed, didn't it?
Think so. Didn't they get pancaked or something, maybe?
I got a sword thrown into it.
In the battle, yeah.
I don't remember.
I wonder if the van survived it all. And
Black Panther running towards it, or it might have been.
Where did I use?
I don't remember. I think it was Captain Marvel was flying towards.
Yeah, the girls had the last run.
And then Thanos threw his broken double-ended sword into the.
Yeah, he has
the van.
Yeah, it comes with that double-ended sword in here.
I gotta have more of
that. That's
good. There's no way Kevin would have made that kind of mistake and not have that many plates. Look at all those plates.
Brown hubcaps or fenders. What's going on here, though? This doesn't look like the right height. Oh, that's right.
Trying to find all these parts is bringing back memories of when I was a lot younger. I had all those Space Police sets, but I disassembled them and put all the parts into a bin along with a bunch of other parts.
Yeah.
And then one day I decided I wanted to reassemble them. And I remember searching for parts and being very, very frustrated.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do that with some sets. I'm not careful enough. I could probably baggy sets like that.
I don't think it would be as bad nowadays because I've got all my parts sorted and I could find things fairly easily. Much more easily than previously. But back then, no sorting system whatsoever. It was not a fun day. But I have disassembled and reassembled those sets several times. I think eventually, the last time I disassembled them, I was like, these pieces are starting to break. It was before I had realized that I could order replacement pieces online through Bricklink and Lego. And so I disassembled them and they were lost to the parts collection for a while.
Heard a beep.
You want me to get it? I got it. Haley's here. Hello, Haley.
There we
Oh,
go.
Haley.
What y'all doing?
Hello, Haley.
I got an Avengers set that I'm finally getting to. Well, I actually finally purchased. So it's the one with Thanos, the removable head,
Oh, okay.
and the
Yeah.
Ant-Man van. So I'm building the van right now.
Yeah, the van's the only thing I got, so I ended up picking it up at a show when the Avengers had it for like $10 or something. So I grabbed it.
Oh, okay. Somebody bagged it up. Yeah, I'll probably part this out, but I said I might as well put it together during the stream. I didn't learn anything. I should.
You wanted it all, man. You needed it all.
Looks like the window kind of bows out.
Yeah, that's fairly clever use of parts there, because if you got like Star Wars wedges, you can use up your wedges and do kind of like a bow to window. So this part hides the top of it, and
That's pretty cool.
yeah,
Maybe it'd be cool use for like an office tower, have the top floor kind of like that.
yeah.
I used some purple curved ones for one of the memorial levels. That's where Kevin always had his fun with all his cat ladies. Okay, I don't know where all those plates went to. I had a boatload of plates. And dark gray. Now when I need them, I can't find any of them.
Jay's putting a Ninjago set together.
Yeah. I am I'm laying out all the pieces so that I can then go in and determine what I'm missing.
Is that the red mech guy that's standing?
Yeah, the Fire Mech. From 2017.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
It's the last one I need.
I think the only one I missed out on that wave was the Garmadon's mech.
Yeah, the Garmin Mecha Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
I missed out on many sets from that wave because for whatever reason at the time, I decided I don't want to buy all these Ninjago movie sets.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
The
movie's
shark.
different than the show.
Shark was my favorite, and Lloyd's dragon.
Yeah, Lloyd's Dragon is great. I have that somewhere on a shelf.
Oh yeah, because I didn't pick up the Zane set because I was a Toys R Us exclusive, and Toys R Us just wasn't keeping it in stock.
Really?
Mm.
I got Cole's like boombox DJ one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I got that one. That one was cool. I got that right around when it came out, I think.
Yeah,
I know I
got.
got Jay's. I got Jay's because it was on sale at Toys R Us, and I needed to spend $50 to get one of the Ninjago minifig packs. And so I was like, that plus a CMF, perfect. Yeah, and then I think I got Nia's on a Black Friday purchase because it was on sale.
Yeah, I can't remember what Nia's look like. I know the brick.
Here, I
the
can get it.
Yeah,
Nia's was weird.
the Destiny's Bounty was
That's one that I wish I had gotten.
yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, it was the what? Yeah, okay, that was yep.
Yeah. The Water Strider.
Water Strider. I got a couple of those sealed. Never took it out of the box.
Yeah, that set I had disassembled for a while because it's a difficult set to display and it's a difficult set to store built. Just because of the way it's shaped. I think I had done an alternate build of a mech that I found somewhere on YouTube. And I had that up for a while, but then I decided to put it back to its original
Oh, it's got
form.
the X-Con sticker on it.
I don't know what
Hey, Cliffy,
parts
Johnny
I'm
G.
pilfering this from, but I
Dude, you.
found some parts. Brick scene.
All right, Jesse.
Little brick scene.
So I'm in the process of working on. So I'm gonna build a daily bugle.
Yeah.
But I'm not building the one from the Lego set. I think I pulled a picture from one of the video games.
Okay.
You know, it's like very. It looks more tan, like a tan building, but it had a bunch of glass. So I'm working on building that one for. We got Comic Palooza coming up in July.
All right.
So we have one guy who has Avengers Tower, and another person doing like little scenes, and then we're gonna try to make a daily bugle to take up there for the show.
That's a good one because you know most people got a lot of Spider-Mans or
Right.
villains. He's got a lot of villains that you can do scenes with and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, I was looking at like different daily bugles from like all over the place, and like from the comic books and everything else. And the only one I really liked was this tan one from I think it was one of the Spider-Man games.
Those.
Okay.
Here's those.
Well, the little set that, before they did this glass bugle, they had, like a little set of tan and black windows. The color scheme is actually pretty good.
Yeah, wasn't was Taskmaster in that set? I think.
Maybe
I know Beetle was in that set, but I don't know. I think Taskmaster might have been in there as well.
Taskmaster with the skull face.
Yeah, let me see.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can find the picture.
I think I borrowed the color scheme from that old set to do mine. So it's mostly tan, black windows.
Yeah, this one. Here.
He's either Taskmaster or Doctor Doom.
Yeah, this one's
Someone with a hood.
crazy.
Hold
Crazy
on.
Daily Bugle.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I think it was from one of the Spider-Man games because it was like between that one and then like I kept finding like old pictures of like
Yeah, that's like mine. I have
Yeah.
the tiered, yep. I have the tiered back like
Was it-
that.
yeah. So there's been like several of them.
Oh, man. The one you found. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, all right, let's.
Gotta get architectural with that one.
Yeah,
It's like closer to my fist tower. It's got weird. Each floor is just slightly different, so it wedding picks up, but it's not just stacking squares.
look at the. I like the Lego set one, but I know everyone's everyone's mocking that one up. So I was trying to do something different.
Yeah. Oh man, good luck. That looks like a great model to aspire to. Taylor Bugle.
Have you built anything for the museum lately?
Well, we switched over in April, we switched over to Circus. And one of the other guys builds most of the Circus stuff. So I brought the train over. I have like a pirate train and a castle train. And ran that on the layout, and it went through the tunnel successfully. So I wasn't sure the pirate would, be too tall, but it worked. So with the flag down.
Nice.
So running that train, I only ran it once Saturday last weekend and brought it home because I gotta probably do a story or something. But anyway, yeah, I've been building for that challenge on Instagram, so just happy to be done with that and posting that this weekend, the last of the 5 challenges. And then I can get back into free building mode, probably just work on my Marvel City that I'll take to Chicago.
Chicago. Yeah, the whole FNB crew will be at Chicago, so that people can change it. They get these guys shirts, so we look like a true team over there. So.
You get the bowling shirt style.
Oh, there you go, Reed. Bowling shirt style.
Is that what you guys want? I don't know. Whatever you guys want. I don't know.
'Cause those are usually really nice shirts.
I'm maybe just gonna get some nice looking polos, but I gotta see. Let's see, whatever.
Yeah, button down bowling shirt. I don't think I have a shirt like that. And you bowl. I mean, I could bowl.
Beep beep.
Actually, you're right. That's not a bad idea because I do bowl. You're right. That actually is a pretty good idea. Nice call, Haley.
Yeah,
I'll have to go look and see if that guy.
I like that van.
I'll have to look and see if that. I gotta figure out what the guy orders from. So
Not bad.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. 6 wide.
Yeah, 6 wide. The bumpers are great. I think from the top, that just looks a little weird.
At least you're able to get into it. for play features, it works pretty good.
Yeah, like you could round off those corners maybe, but that would give it a whole nother technical level.
Or add slopes, have slopes on the top. Add a,
Maybe even slope corners. Yeah.
Got
Oh,
butt
there's a
chop
butt
in the
chop.
chat.
yeah.
Hello, butt chop.
Ooh, butt chop. Chop wants a sleeveless polo. Really? I don't know, Chop. You have to earn that sleeveless polo, I think.
Doesn't have any doors except for the back. The only functional door.
And it really doesn't let you get into it, huh? How do you put people into it?
Well, you can pop the top off because it's just a 6x6 tile.
Oh. Probably a good one that probably looked pretty good. 8 wide, probably.
No, I think like this is good. It's just yeah, maybe round off that roof a little bit, but then it would be harder to pop off.
Just make it out of white, and then what channel are you using to read?
I think if you did a white van, you have to have a side door.
Right. Say free Lego, on it.
I mean, it's got the sticker for ex-con, which is kind of cool to have that sticker.
Yeah, I'm just using StreamYard, Chop. Yeah, you can chop the sleeves off. That'd work.
Chop the sleeves.
Butt chop, chopping sleeves off.
It sounds like the Chop, all right. Yeah, just chop the sleeves off the shirts.
You probably could have a video of how to chop sleeves off by butt chop.
A chopping chop stream about chopping chops. It's a tongue twister. Like this.
What do y'all think of those cactus? The succulent set that's coming out.
Which ones?
The new botanical.
Yeah.
I kind of looked at I mean, but Botanical's always been kind of a decent, so it'd be kind of interesting. I've got a few of those, so I mean,
I think it's kind of like they went cheap, like for that line, and it's a good parts pack maybe for us looking for maybe parts. I don't know.
Yeah, because one of the leaves I'm looking at has the Robin Hood hats.
Oh, really?
As one of the leaves, and I think the purple guy is the. They always use it for that piece for like either shoulder pieces or the Hulkbuster face.
Oh yeah.
Printed one. And you got the lime green eggs.
When are they due out? When are the sets due out?
They're pre-order, but I think they release May 1st.
Okay. I mean, the person to ask I'll have to ask Barbara down in Chicago because she's the one that she builds her own stuff. Eventually, see if she buys if any of the parts in there are really good for what she does.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, May 1st for the orchid and the succulents. But now I'm sitting here looking at the parts.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent to those botanical sets, depending on what it is. Like the new ones are like they're okay, but I gotta show them to my mom, and if she wants them, then we're getting them.
She wants them. It's like I gotta get them. My mom wants them.
Like the orchid has the Demogorgon head for the little ones. I think those are hilarious. And the that new slope piece they used on the DeLorean in sand blue.
Ooh.
I mean, it's probably the reason they probably do those sets is so they have a way to utilize some of these pieces in production to kind of maybe keep them out in production a little bit longer. Would be my guess,
Yeah.
Because there's people that do a lot of like people like Barbara who does a lot of flower type stuff. It gives people ideas. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice.
These look like either dark pink or. Got the frogs right here.
And the pink,
yeah.
And those pink like slope pieces are what Brian Bonahum used in his GBC the one year. It's a good GBC part pushing the balls around the like on a turnstile type kind of thing. They'll use those.
So this panel looks like that shoulder piece I was talking about.
Yeah.
This piece here, I can't quite figure out what this one is.
Almost looks like some kind of almost like a bionicle or something like a wedge of some kind from bionicle or
claw piece.
Yeah, because we get a dark green leaf piece here.
Oh, dark green.
Yeah, they're really using a lot of those wedges. So
I don't know. It's some type of new piece because it has a weird backing to it. Try to figure that one out. But yeah, those Sam Lou.
Ooh, yeah, pretty nice. They should have done like those little things sticking out on the edge on the tan. They should have done those in like a glow in the dark type thing. Oh,
Yeah,
I like that.
there's the little Robin Hood hats.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
that'd be good. I wonder if that hints at anything in the future. If they already got that part and something like that, you kind of wonder. Huh?
What do you think's in the middle of that purple one?
Looks like almost like the inverted like round, like the round ones they put on like the Star Wars vehicles to slide and stuff. That the curved inverted thing. 2x2. That's what it looks like. Look to like some kind of a.
See if we can go to Shop at Home
plate or
and see what they have.
Oh, see if they have the parts up there yet.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh shoot! Where would you?
Sometimes they get them up there early, and sometimes they don't. Was that a yawn? Let me just yawn.
Butt Chop is working on a Ninjago modification, and a MOC should be building on my.
Yeah, you should be working on your Brickworld thing. At least working on your bridges, man. Be working on your bridges. Bridges, baby. And I would say for Chicago, the more fluorescent colors you can use, the happier you will be.
This orange piece here, that's a newer piece.
We will have black lights above the MOC, both at Milwaukee and Chicago.
Let's try.
See the aloe plant?
Chop, you're gonna want to have glow.
The green aloe plant, Paley. Oh, there you can see that good.
Oh yeah, what was
looks
that?
Kind of looks like a BB-8 head almost.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is, and then just cylinders around it. Okay. That green aloe plant. So those claws, like the medium size, I think that's what's on the orchid in white.
Well, I'm going to say Chop. If you got builder's block, you do have somebody up there that has a pretty sweet castle. If you want to talk Mike into having him loan you his glow in the dark one.
Got new colors in this one too. That piece.
That one that looks really sweet under black lights. You could always ask him, see if he'd be willing to.
Let's see, we go back to the orchid.
Loan you his castle. Michael's going to get something from Jordan. You could get something else, unless he's saving it to bring it himself. So.
Yeah, because it's like a weird.
Oh no, it's flatter than that. Okay. Could it be?
See?
Ooh.
Oh, it kind of looks like hold on. It's like a shield piece.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I have.
Oh, you're right. It's the shield. It's like the rounded shield from like.
It looks like the handle behind it.
Hold on.
Long pointed on the bottom shield. Yeah.
I have that type of shield.
But this.
It almost looks like the old one from the Forestman, but otherwise
the piece right there where it's connecting, it looks different.
It looks like this.
Yeah.
Or the Gungans. The Gungans had the ones that were asymmetric.
Yeah, it looks like this one. Yeah.
Let's see.
Shield.
Show us your leaves. Dang it.
I think the Gungan shields were more round.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that. Let me go back to that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, TJ's probably right. It's probably that old style.
I know, but it looks like on the back of it has something different because it's connected to that round.
Octagon.
Yeah, there's There's some sort of interesting connection going on there.
The new purple one's not. It's not that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have that thing. So that actually kind of wonders. That kind of is. You're right. That's an old one. That's an old shield piece, which is kind of interesting. If they're pulling out old stuff, pull out the goat. Pull out the goat.
All right, this frog's eyes are very.
They can pull out an old Forestman shield and a Gungan shield. They can pull out the goat.
Let me find the piece.
It's a darker pink than the bonsai frogs, right?
I know, but his eyes are really like you can really see his eyeballs. See, gotta look
That'll
at sets.
sell really good.
Gotta look at sets like with pieces. Yeah, this dark green. Exciting. New pieces. Oh, the old shield never left production. 2 types. Standard shield. That is a standard shield. Standard and island. Sorry, but I had the screen kind of half covered the chat.
It's got all the Gungans are oval. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Both are all butt chops.
All right.
Yeah, this particular shield has had a bunch of different prints. It looks
All
like.
right, we're looking up.
Oh no,
shields.
so they were the Gungan shield. Yeah. But in 2000, there's that.
Yeah, it looks reminds me more of like the old like Forest Maiden shield and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
the
bit
majority of
older.
the printed versions of the shields look to be castle.
All right, we're looking up shields now.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, because there was
shield.
that one in early series, the Forest Maiden. She had one shaped like that. So.
The standard part number is 2586,
2, 5.
and then there's a bunch of variations of it.
My corner brick. I saw those earlier too, and I misplaced them. I'm just losing everything, including my mind. My mind is gone.
See, it kind of it has that shape, but I think there's a little bit different on the backing. Oh, well, guess we'll know in a few weeks. But
I'm knowing a little bit.
till then, it's driving us nuts.
How long are you gonna be on? I need to yell at you. Yell at me. You can yell at me as long as you want. I'll be on for a long time, butt chop. You know, you can yell at me on Instagram. You know, you can. I can give you my phone number. You can just kind of call me and yell at me on the phone. I can mute myself. Find that corner bread.
Right. Now that all of these parts are sorted, now that I know what all of them are and where all of them are, I need to make a Bricklink 1 list of all the parts I don't have. Good thing is I already have all the minifigs. That's a good step.
It's a good start.
Step. Yeah. One of the minifigs is missing a fish, but
What color fish is he missing?
oh, it's one of those like light blue fishes.
Oh.
Fishy.
Yeah. I have a bunch for weapons, but I don't have any extra.
You know, one of these light blue fishies here.
Yeah, one of those light blue fishes. There.
Oh, okay, I could probably loan you one of those light blue fishies. You know, see, this is my food. This is my food tray. You might need some ice cream.
Just,
I don't have that large of a food tray.
just keep swimming.
Maybe I got some golden bananas. You know, anybody want a golden banana? You got some pies for pie fights. Got some bread in case you want to somebody hit a minifig over the head.
Yeah. So. Yeah, this is the guy.
I have an army of 800 ice bears, and they do get hungry. You know, contrary to belief, they do get hungry and they want to eat. So
All
you got to
right.
feed them.
This is the guy, and he's supposed to have a fish attached to his.
All right, Reed. One more time.
One more time, what?
I got you.
So, if you can see the shield on the back side on this one.
Yeah.
See how
Oh, yeah, it's got
funky
the-
is looking?
Oh,
Is that attached with a fork?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I see.
Goes through
So
the
they've taken.
handle.
Yeah, they've taken the fork piece, put it through the handle and into
Oh my
Into
whatever
God.
that other piece
that
is
little
called.
clip piece with the hole in it.
The clip
Yeah.
with the hole on
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
side.
we're using that. We're using those in our trees for our
The
trees.
fork to the rescue.
That is interesting.
Fork.
That's interesting.
I can't find the brick I want. Dang it.
Wow.
Okay, mystery solved. We're good now. It's driving me nuts.
Reverse engineered. Except for nobody has white forks. You got all the utensils I have are yellow.
I think they've done them in gray.
That silver one.
Yeah, matte metallic silver, whatever. Yeah.
Dang. All right, I'm gonna go get those pieces and see how much it works.
Those are the arches. Where's the one bricks, the keep bricks? Oh, is this it? Oh, there they are. They're hiding. Oh, it is. I wonder if I can do this. What if I do this? And then where are the tiles that I spilled earlier? You can tell me right now. You can tell me whatever you want, Chop. You probably had. You probably had. I thought you maybe had an invite, but maybe not. Okay, so yeah.
Plenty of scissors, but no forks.
No scissors, no forks.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I should put the forks in a spot where I don't parts that you never grab. Where are you? I'll put in spoons.
I ate it. I ate your fork. Was it tasty?
All right, I got plenty of spoons, but no forks.
No, it'll be more interesting eating it with. Oh, 4 tiles. Okay. Of course, I was looking for tiles earlier, and I had them all in a bag. Of course, I had them in a grab bag. That's why I couldn't find them. It's okay, Chop. You don't have to worry. Chicago's a couple months away. Don't have to panic quite yet.
Darn. Yeah, I don't have that.
Okay, so
Don't
let's
panic.
see. 40 bricks tall.
Yeah, I don't. I only have spoons.
I think this is what needs to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ooh. So,
5.
you like Bizarro? Zizzo.
But Chop. Careful and ooh, that's going to be a tight one there. Okay.
I got a fork. I see one fork right here. You want me to try it? I don't know. That's the piece.
Oh, it's in the Friends colors. That's why I was looking in the wrong spot.
That's the only color I can think of. Random dishes.
Well, there's the Friends fork, and then there's a different type of fork that first appeared in an contest set last year, and it's appeared in 6 other sets, all of which were Friends.
This stream brought to you by Lego Sports.
And it's all, that one's only in flat silver right now. So what was that, in white in the Orchid?
Yeah.
So that'll be a new color.
There's 2 different colors of yellow.
Alright. Yeah, because it's like on.
Yeah, that fork is, I don't think that's the correct fork, because that you couldn't put into the other piece that it was attached to.
Oh, really?
Well, because it looks like
No,
it
you-
slides. It
Yeah,
slides
it
slides
through
the other
the
way.
shield into the piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna slide it. You're gonna slide from the thin end back, and it
Yeah,
actually
you would-
looked like it was a bigger hole than what we've seen previously on shields. On the backside, it looked like it had a much bigger hole.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to slide
No,
that.
yeah,
through
the end
shield.
of that fork has kind of a bulbous end. That probably wouldn't go straight into that clip.
Well, no, I think the clip. I think if you looked at the clip, it's not like what we've seen before. It's actually looks like it's a bigger hole in the clip this time. Is what it looked like.
Well, I'll be
From what I was looking at.
right back into. My ice cream is melting.
From what I saw, anyways, it looked like it was a much bigger one this time. Oh,
We will figure this out. Stay tuned.
stay tuned. It's okay. Won't be quite as exciting as the very minor technical difficulties I had near the start of the stream tonight. But hey, happens to the best. That's actually got more views than any of my other ones, which is kind of weird. Technical difficulties gets lots of hits. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, I did that wrong. Done. Actually, let's see. Let's do that here. Where's one of those? We'll do that here. Okay, and it got quiet.
Yeah, I'm making that wanted list on Bricklink.
Making a wanted list. It's always good. Ice cream and Lego, great combination. Yeah, well, probably a little bit better than cheese popcorn and stuff like that, which, you know, I tend to like that. There's cashews tonight, so I might have a better snack than. Okay, let's see. We get this. Yeah, I built it. At least I built this correctly this time. That's always a good thing. I think I built the last version, the last section incorrectly. Just don't tell Kevin. He comes in, don't tell him I built it incorrectly the last time. I'm going to get in trouble. Uh-oh. Haley's prepping her build area.
I was going to work on the train track for the DeLorean.
Ooh. Okay, that's the top section. We have this done.
Figure that would be a good project for tonight.
Okay, this should be all. This is all done. So this should be able to. Okay, my tower. My tower is done. Rebuilt, much better. Okay, the tower's done. I still got a boatload of work to do for this dang thing. I got to get all my landscaping done. Oh, is that some custom train track for the DeLorean there?
Well, I was thinking about these pieces. Ones with
Oh
the
yeah,
wheels.
those would work. That's a good one to use for that. Yeah.
But the wheels I've had to get them to sit nicely, so there's not a lot of pressure on the train wheel itself. I stuck one of those Technic guys behind it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just to help, so that way the DeLorean is resting on the Technic wheel and not putting all the pressure on the train wheel at the moment.
Mm. Oh, is it just heavy enough to where you feel like it might damage the train wheels or what?
It kind of, it's like it's pretty heavy. So I was kind of worried. Yeah, I was kind of worried about the train wheel. But the Technic gear, it moves on it. So I don't know. This is more of a just display function, not so much a it's going to move function. So
Yeah, I don't think that's a gauge most of the train guys are building in, so you're pretty much safe there. So.
until someone comes out with a whatchamacallit, remote controlled version of this, then we might go from there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But there was a person on Rebrickable, and they posted they have like a Technic DeLorean,
Mm-hmm.
and he's made a couple of versions. He's made the version 1, 2, and they're all fully remote controlled and whatnot, and then even has lights for all the that fiber optic wires to make everything light up, and it's a very, very expensive build.
Yeah, I got some of that fiber optic stuff. I was using it in my potion level, but it's too hard to run a lot of that power function cable all the way up the tower. So I might use it at Chicago because I'll have time to set it up and perfect it, but we'll see. I got to figure out what I'm doing for that too. So
Yeah,
Chop's not the only one in a major conundrum right now. So let's see. Oh, now I'm missing a part. Oh man, where did that go?
see.
Maybe
Nope.
I'm missing one.
Thinking of different DeLorean stuff to have help fill up some of the table space. Since
Missing one.
my layout is not a, since my layout takes up so much table, there's always extra space on either end. So I try to make sure have plenty of stuff I can fill the table. Fill the tables up on either end without being a giant gap.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I saw somebody made a stand for the DeLorean with the flamey road. And the cable just in front of it, which was kind of weird, I think. But,
Oh, so many extra projects to do.
I saw those. Where did I see those at? Saw them right after I found everything else. I saw the plates. Maybe I saw the plates. I saw the tiles. I saw the tiles. No. Oh, okay. Oh, that already had windows. Almost had a panic attack. I don't see him. I don't see what I'm looking for. We'll just use. No.
Very glad I just parted out that Dark Trooper attack because that allowed me to eliminate another part from this list.
There you go. There he is. There's the man. Chopper!
Late to the party, pal.
Oh, the chop.
Hey, I haven't turned my volume down in whole.
The days are numbered now. Chop showed up.
Oh, hold on a second. How do I turn you guys down?
What are you trying to do?
Turn the volume down? I have headphones in, and like, I'll get a headache. So they're really good, I guess.
can you do it from the little the speaker in the bottom right corner?
Yeah, I heard it. It's down to 4 on my computer.
Yeah, I had headphones in too, and I had it on like 7. It was really loud.
I have it on 4, and it sounds like everyone is screaming at me.
I don't know what to do.
There you got to look and see if there's a control panel just for the earpieces type kind of thing, maybe.
Yeah, let me take a gander.
Turn it down to 2.
I have them in because the dryer's on and someone's is exercising right above me.
So do we need to start yelling really loudly?
No, I'll get a migraine and leave. I won't get a
Don't do
migraine.
that.
I'll get a headache. I'll get overstimulated and have to get locked away in a special place.
Oh, a very special place, eh? You know.
Yeah,
glow
what
in
the
the
heck?
dark, glow in the dark Fright Nights T-shirt. Obviously apparel,
Nice.
official, 1997 vintage glow in the dark Fright Nights.
Wow.
Read 'em in weeks, son.
Bring it to Chicago, and I'll stimulate it every once in a while with my UV flashlight. You know, that way you're glowing.
But then we have to turn all the lights off. Hi, Jude. I'm trying
Well,
to
if
find
they will the
out.
lights, they will. I'll keep
Yeah.
charging your shirt.
They turn all the lights down in World of Lights.
Keep charging your
I know.
shirts.
I've been there yet. Not since 2019.
Well, last I went to Portland and they did dim lights. It was bad. They barely turned the lights down at all.
Hey, Cliff. How do I turn the volume down?
I guess I could always build this set if I wanted to.
That's a dumb site.
Well, I picked it up from one of the guys at the meeting.
Wait, I have it on 0. I have it muted, and I can still hear you for the headphones.
There's probably special settings somewhere for the earpieces or something.
Oh, I love special settings.
Special. Oh, no. Don't be spilling. Don't be spilling.
By the time I figure this out, it'll
The
be
stream will be over? Hopefully not. Those blue shields.
This is not. Okay, where's my control panel? Don't they have a volume thing on? No. There's like there's one button for everything. Okay.
Well, I was thinking there might be some special app for the earpieces or something.
No, yeah.
There's an app for that. They're Bluetooth.
I don't know if there's a mixer somewhere. A mixer might have a slider just for those.
Oh yeah. Why is it opening Microsoft?
Special
Edge.
settings.
I heard him. I just have to get to the. I'm looking for something, so I'm trying to get to.
Hey, Taz, man.
G'day, everyone. G'day,
Stop
g'day.
yelling.
G'day. How you going?
Tasman's usually pretty soft spoken.
So are you, and it sounds like you're screaming at me.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
I had the same problem earlier today. I never used headphones, and I had to.
Hello.
You have to go into your setting.
Everybody's just got to speak in deeper voices, so we sound.
We have the narrator voice. Oh yeah.
Could be the whisper.
Except
Hello.
How's my job tonight?
I have it. So there is a slide bar for them, but it doesn't do anything. But
I can't help you.
I had the same problem.
Is it screened out?
You're so screwed. Okay, that's done.
What type of headphones do you have, Chuck?
Limitless. Which maybe that's why there's no volume. It's just all the way max is the only.
Ouch.
All right, let's look at
Oh, manage audio. I'm going to click on manage audio devices, okay? This is what happens when 40-some-year-olds try to do things, right, kids?
You gotta Google it.
Get your daughter down there. She'll figure it out.
All right,
Phone a
we're
friend.
Googling
Phone a friend.
Unfortunately, she's worse at Googling than I am. So,
Limitless headphones.
No, I have these the headphones I use. I have the volume at 2, which is the lowest volume except for muting it completely.
All right, do they start with a C?
And it's loud for me.
Yeah, Cobaltix.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
How can I
Volume
configure?
control.
I'm trying to configure it. It won't.
Can you hear the deep sounding voice?
Yeah, I'm getting violent.
Yeah.
All right. It says if you press and hold
Don't be
the
turning
left,
on top now.
it will
Come
go
on.
down. If you press and hold the right, it will go up.
If I press and hold the what? Left?
Left will lower it. Right will go up.
It just powers it off.
You got to press and hold.
Press and hold.
It says it goes power off.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's see. Hold on.
Do something like
Cannot control earbuds volume while connected to laptop. Also cannot adjust volume.
Oh. I can't do it while connected to the laptop, so I have to disconnect it.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because you need to have both in. And if you have some audio playing,
I do have audio playing.
let's see. It says then hold finger on one side that says primary for about 1.5 seconds.
All right. I know I'm very slow on the uptake here, so give me a pass. Had a little bit on lately, but guess what I started watching last night? The Book of Boba Fett on Disney Plus.
They have a whole book of them?
Yeah, it is absolutely thoroughly enjoyable.
And
And
they
the
have,
guy, his real name, I think, is Tam or something. He's from New Zealand.
yeah.
He's absolutely brilliant. I mean, I'm up to chapter 4, so yeah, I'm still behind, I know, but I'm up to chapter 4, thoroughly enjoying it. I didn't even think I would, right? I've seen it there and I've gone, oh yeah, I might watch it one day. Totally loving it. Totally loving it.
Do you have Windows 10?
Yeah.
It said the app volume control on Windows 10. You might be able to lower the volume with the slider. In the
I did that. I muted it with that, and I can still hear.
Okay. Now, do you go into your StreamYard settings to tell it which, what you want the default for volume in, out, and the mic?
Yeah.
Two turntables and a microphone.
Which what I did was, I have it on echo cancellation. It doesn't give me that many options on the StreamYard. It gives me volume for the mic, but not volume for the speaker.
Well, if it makes you feel better, a lot of people have this issue.
I had the same thing happen today. I did not. I just kind of
Like if I could have, I
left
wish
it
I
loud.
could like have them far away from my ears, but I can't hear anything then. Hold on, maybe if I go, I'm gonna go into.
How about touch then hold? Can you do that? If
Hey,
you
dude,
tap-
Jude, how you going, buddy? G'day.
Power off. Hold on.
Yeah, one person.
Hello.
Yeah, one person suggests like you tap it and then you tap it again to hold and hold.
So push it, let go right away. So just click and then push and hold. Okay.
Yeah.
It just keeps powering. Hold on, I'm into something.
I need to be playing the background music. StreamYard has now like a bit of elevator music or sorting technical issues.
Yeah, because another one says hold right side until you hear a beat.
I've got some good
Hold-
music I could play, but
Little minifigure walks across the screen holding up a sign saying technical difficulties or something.
no, yeah, we should do that. We need a cute animation of that.
Chop, do you have music on your computer?
Yeah.
Try leaving the studios and going to play music, and then try tapping it to see if you can get it to turn down while you're listening to music.
Okay.
Then just close out of your music and come back to the studio. See if that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Or the clip from Faulty Towers where Basil goes to town on his car with the tree branch.
So you like Boba Fett, Taz? That was a great series.
Yeah, well, I'm currently up to chapter 4, but wow,
Yeah.
really enjoying it. I didn't think I was going to, but because I enjoy Star Wars, but I'm not massive fan. So I haven't watched everything that's ever been put out, but I'm trying to I really enjoyed Mandalorian. I might be actually maybe I'm up to chapter 5, but I know I'm definitely either on or just up to chapter 4 now. So yeah, no, it's been really enjoyable. And because the way that they sort of do how he goes into the dream sort of scenes and it takes you back.
Oh yeah.
Gives you all that backstory, and the way that they do that is just really clever. How he was taken in by the Tuscans and all that sort of stuff. That was brilliant. It's just like, you know what? That's a bloody good storyline. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
And you can tell that, Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau wanted to sort of try and do things right by the fans and not just, do a money grab. It's like they actually care, and like Dave Filoni and Jon Favreau are like almost lifelong fans of Star Wars. They've done plenty of stuff. So to see that is but to see him still, giving it that level of respect is fantastic.
All the money, Taz. All the money.
They have to do it under the guidance of the mouse too, because they could have made him a lot more ruthless, I think, and that's like one of the fans' only comments, I think, is a little
bit more tame.
Yeah, he's more forgiving than we were expecting.
Yeah,
but like you say, the Tuscan story kind of explains his rebirth, if you will, coming out of the
yeah, and that's sort of, I like how he's sort of, with the whole storyline of him going, well, okay, I'm sick of working for other people, it's like I'm going to start doing stuff for myself, and it's just, and it's like he's now recruiting his army and getting the troops together. It's, I'm enjoying, and I should have picked up on it earlier. Like as soon as it came out, I should have jumped on it, but I didn't. I was still coming down from Mandalorian, so I was like, okay, I'll take a bit of a break and then come back to the Book of Boba Fett, and it was actually, again, thoroughly enjoying it.
He's back.
Any luck?
G'day. There you going, Chop?
No luck.
No, I'm gonna put it to regular microphone.
Just take the headphones off. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I can't. I have them hardwired into my ear.
Oh, you got the new upgraded hardwire system.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
You're really soft now.
hold on.
Probably because you turn your mic, all your settings down to low.
Hello.
That's pretty soft.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now
We're
I
here.
can barely hear you guys. Hold on. I have everything turned all the way down, which does not affect earplugs, so don't bother turning any settings.
Earplugs.
How you doing,
are-
Tasman? Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. I was trying
You're right,
to
Chop.
troubleshoot heavily
All good, buddy.
crappy audio adjustments. I remember last time I used those for streaming to cancel out noise like the thumping on the ceiling.
Yeah.
I had a headache at the end, and I was very irritable. And now I know why.
Yeah. I got headphones that go over the ear too, and like they get really hot.
Oh yeah, I love hot ears. Like when you're boiling ears. Oh god, that's just the best.
You can cancel out everything.
Yeah,
'Cause you got earmuffs on.
yeah,
But
but
then,
you
like
need
an
like
hour later, you have like red. You have like
Yeah.
blood gushing to your.
yeah, they're so full of blood they're about to explode. You need like fans built into those to like whisper quiet fans to cool your ears down.
Something, man.
Just
I
get-
can never have over the ear or headphones in because my ears just freaking itchy. Or just crazy.
I got a nice pair that I'll sometimes wear.
Yeah, I got.
I would
those.
wear these things. They're comfortable, and they
Yeah.
they don't fall out because they have this thing. Like, you know how old people need to have like security. Like, I don't want that falling out while I'm talking to my friends on the computer machine.
We tried jumping around circles to see how good they stay stay on.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm an active Bluetoother, so I need them to be real safe on there. But yeah, this just doesn't work for me. That StreamYard, I can't adjust the volume. Because I went in and listened to music and turned it all like quiet, and then I came back in and it was just as loud as if I didn't do anything. Like I actually adjusted it with the like what you said, Haley. Push the button and on the left and it goes down. It was working, and then all of a sudden I came in and it's like, haha, you didn't do anything. StreamYard owns you. Time to blast those eardrums.
Oh, it makes you feel
Same problem today.
lot-
I could not turn it down. I couldn't figure it out. I just suffered.
What is that about? Huh?
So it's the machines versus the Mitchells
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
taking
Great.
over.
Great robot wars have started. We've already lost.
Mm.
So I got this because I love that water dragon so much. And this
Oh, wow.
I picked one
That
up
one's
too.
nice.
this mech is super radical, dude.
I saw it for 15 today and passed on. I probably should have bought it.
Oh, you should have. This is a great mech. So
Yeah.
I've just added a few things. Like I kind of upgraded his
Armor, shield armor. Yeah.
his shoulder pauldron, and then what else did I do? Oh, I filled in some holes, like in his elbows. I filled in the holes with like, half Technic pins and stuff. Also did that on his shins, filled in the holes, and put on some like shin guards. Extended the foots a little bit on the back, and I just store his flippers back there on his butt. I store the flips back there.
See,
Yeah.
there you go.
Butt flaps.
Yeah. So and then I fixed the shins, fixed his elbows, and I think it's a really good mech for a $20 mech. This is the best mech, $20 mech for whatever year this came out.
Nice. Yeah, I picked up one too the other day when I was at Walmart. I walked past it. I was like, dang it.
And Haley, I picked up this. Hold on, where did it go?
I got that mech. I didn't build it. I guess I should have built it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I
That
built
one's nice.
bag 1 and 2 of this. Now the only gripe I have about this is the repeats on the Naya figure and the Prince figure.
Yeah.
So if you have if you have the water dragon, you have the two like cool figs from the water dragon, and also the two cool figs from here. So it's like, thanks for giving us extra cool figs.
Yeah, I got. I didn't build the extra stuff, but I pulled the bags out for the dragon, so I have those.
This thing looks cool. You want to build it? I'm supposed to work on MOCs, but I can't work on MOCs when I'm streaming.
Yeah, we can build it. I'll put
This is the MOC. This is the MOC that I'm working on right now. It's a turbo tank based on the little one that came in that city set with the elephants.
Where'd you get the red tracks from, Chop? That is awesome.
Shima. And they also come in Ninjago. So they come in,
they were in
Ninjago.
Yeah, they were in that Garmatron thing.
The
one that they discontinued.
And I have tons because I have the Garmatron. I have like not a complete set, but it has all these, and I have all the Chima sets that these came in. So I have tons of the red ones. So I'm gonna build an army of these, and hopefully, because I just really like the vehicle. And then I was working on something else. Oh, here's my castle. It's at its standstill. Maybe I can break out of my builder's block.
Get out of your funk. Get out of your funk.
My builder's block. I'm stuck. I'm like over halfway done. It's just the top part is not coming together in my brain skull. Castle brain skull. And then what else was I working on? Oh, that's it. What's his name asked me, the guy who also is in Louisville, Kentucky. Or he's not in Louisville, he's in Kentucky. Zizu asked me I was working on 2 MOCs and a mod. But I do, Haley, you get Kai with the new scuba set. And so you get Kai with the scuba set. We already have Zane with the scuba set from the Dragon. And then you get, who else with the scuba set? Oh, you get Lloyd with the scuba set in the mech. The mech is super rad. The Water Dragon's cool, but I have a feeling I'm going to like this serpent thing better than even this piece of junk. Just kidding, I actually like it. After I finished it, I liked it. But I have a question for. Am I allowed to ask questions of the panel?
Go for it.
I am. Thanks, Ted.
Oh, sorry, Ray.
No.
Sorry, Ray. I was in my own host mode just then.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm sure that you understand, Jasmine, that Reed doesn't care what I do. So it's kind of a joke, me just asking that. Like, for me to ask permission for something like that is obviously kind of a joke in itself, because normally I just do whatever I want. So for me to be like, can I ask questions of the panel, is kind of a joke. So for you to say yes is actually part of the joke, because now you even have, like, Reed's like, I'm not answering that because WhatsApp already knows the answer. And Desmond is so polite, and he's like, oh, of course you may.
Oh, are you guys talking? Am I supposed to be paying attention?
Yes, sir. I would love for you to ask questions to my panelists. Hello, Jeff Snavely. Big Nate Bricks found us. I found you, Big Nate. You didn't find us. Does the sword go through the scuba tank or behind it? It does not go through the tank.
Yeah, I didn't.
I put my sword away, and now I can't breathe.
I didn't build the other stuff, but I wanted to build the serpent. So.
Oh, you should build bag 1. Oh crap.
That's what I would say too when he shows up. I'd say, "Oh crap!" Yeah.
Oh, I already parted out bag 1 and the other bag.
Bag 1 is an awesome clam build with a pearl and stuff in it. Oh. Hey, Buckshot, just pop back in. Hey, what's up, Zizu? I was talking about you while you were gone, and maybe you heard me.
Yeah, because I think the white stingray is going to be one of those expensive animals later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a bunch, and when they get really expensive, sell them all for $0.05 each to my friend. But Zizu had asked when Brickworld Chicago was, and Zizu, that is Father's Day weekend. So June. And Charlie, who is the guy, Charlie Bluegrass Bricks, and Suzanne will be coming up for it. So talk to them, Suzu, about what they do. If you want,
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's going there.
Chicago, you got fellow Kentucks. Kentucks are coming. All the Kentucks will be there.
Everyone's going.
Kentucky.
How's Kevin tonight?
That's the only place in the world people from Kentucky are actually welcome is Brickworld Chicago. Otherwise, they're not allowed pretty much nowhere else. With anyone from Kentucky around.
So what you working on tonight, Kevin? Lego.
Did you say Lego?
I think he did.
All the Lego.
I'm working on Legos. Where's Johnny G? Legos? Okay, I have to go get the parts I already built. The Bag 2, Haley, and start of the Sea Monster.
Yep. Yeah, I kept bags 2 and 3 because I wanted to build the sea monster.
The rest of the stuff looks awesome. I can't believe you're not going to build it just for the sake of.
I know. Yeah, I looked at it and I'm just like I knew I was going to tear it apart afterwards, so I just kind of I passed.
Sometimes,
I passed on it.
Like even if I'm going to tear it apart, sometimes after I build it, I might use portions of it or sections that keep them together and just use like some things of it to, for other stuff and like still take some of it, part of it apart. But yeah, I get it. Like I like some of the shapes, and it's like I know I'm going to use some of the other parts in different MOCs and everything. Yeah, I'll be right back, so don't talk to me anymore.
All right, I'll talk to you the whole time we were gone.
But then I won't know what you said.
Oh darn!
Guess he'll have to
All right, I'll talk.
He'll have to
talk to you.
rewatch the stream to find out what was missed.
We'll talk to Steven, Mark.
I came on here so I could interact with you and not yell at the screen while I'm trying to talk to you.
I swear we were going to read it. We were just trying to figure out what it was.
I'm telling you what. It's a regular classic shield, and it's
No, but it had that weird backing. And finally we figured out what the backing was.
It had the
All right, go, Chop, go.
No. Now I'm not leaving until I get. Okay, the backing on the one that was on the lower part of the flower was just this backing, Haley.
No, it's the other one.
It was clipped like this on the lower one, right? The other one was the backing for the stupid Islander shields. I don't have one right here. Not the oval that was the dimension shields, but the one that's like a
the Star Wars one.
Slims.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's what it was. I was looking at the trigger code and stuff like that. What's that, Jay? I don't have that one, Jay. I'm missing the big sub and the little sub.
This one I really like.
I can't find either of those at the store. That way there's been a loop date, and I wanted to.
I like the flames on the sides.
Yeah, this one turned out really well. I think it's really nice, and then it can convert so that it's underwater, swim around, and then it also has a drone thing that was never seen in the show, but added play feature, and then Jay fits in there pretty well.
That's not bad with those big Technic pieces.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Oh, then they used the Star-Lord's shooters.
Yeah, they used 6 of those in the set. And then another thing that I really liked from the wave overall was these little sub pods that they put into the set. These are really nice.
I think of something from like G.I. Joe, the little sub.
Little pods. They gave pods to Kai, Cole, Zane, and Lloyd, but Lloyd didn't have a pod in the show because he already had the mech. And then Nia didn't get a vehicle; she just became the dragon in the end. But it kind of makes sense because she's the water ninja.
Yeah, I would think she'd be able to swim just fine.
This one is great. The submarine.
Oh, you got the sea mount.
Yeah.
Dang. That sucker's cool.
Yeah, it's great. it barely fits on my shelf lengthwise, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Oh, there's those shields we were talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then you can put things in here.
can you put those pods in there?
Yeah, you can. Well, it's a really tight squeeze, and I prefer not to put the pods in there because the stickers will rub up against the walls. And I don't want to do that, so the pods remain out. But there's storage for that, and then there's some. I think there was like a crate thing or whatever. I probably put that somewhere else. And then there's room up here to fit minifigs in. Let's see if I can get this off without breaking it.
Oh,
And that there's room for 4 minifigs. And it was really good because all 6 ninja were in this set, and there were 2 pods, so you could put the other 4 ninja in here. So you had a place for every ninja, which is really nice. The Woo bots were also in this set. And those minifigs are somewhere, but you can also pop this whole front part off. And let's see if I remember how to do this.
escape pod.
Well, it's not an escape pod. Let's see.
You're all gonna
There
drown.
There it is.
Oh,
Mac.
that's cool.
Little underwater mech. And I think that folds down. Yeah.
I would think Zane would be worried about rusting. Since he's
Yeah.
underwater.
Well, he both him and Pixel were underwater in the show, and it didn't seem to affect them. Zane even had a scuba mask, and Pixel asked him, "Why do you have a scuba mask? You don't need it." And he's like, "No, but I like how it completes my attire."
Try to fit in, guys. Just want to be part of the team.
All right, now I need to figure out how to put this back on and not fire off the spring-loaded missiles when I do so.
Don't shoot your eye out.
But this was really cool in the show, though. It's obviously much bigger in the show, like many of the flagship ninja sets are. But I think they captured it very well here. There's also, there's a feature in the back. How does this work? Yeah. You can pull this thing and it makes the little, these things, whatever they're called.
Hey, Kevin, question
Pop out.
for you. How much space do I need to leave on the backside for the road along here on the back? This is Andrew's section. Oh, tree.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on timing when other people are talking. But let me look.
I don't know anything about that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you just tend to start talking whenever you think of something. What is your question?
I'm good at that. You didn't know that?
You gotta do it right then, because if not, he'll start forgetting, and then
I'm getting old. I might forget.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, I've lost interest, so you'll have to ask your question again later.
No, I know I'll have forgotten by then.
Well, I asked you what you were talking about, and you got into why you were forgetting.
Talking about road.
And what is your question about roads?
How much on the back? How much between the Andrews and I section do I need to have for road?
I keep telling everyone we should just build the road there. Just have your ingots along, and we'll do it there. It won't take long.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to put shrubbery and then have to take it all down. That's why I was just saying if I need to leave
the road should be between 4 and 6 studs wide on your half of the plate, so it'll end up being 8 to 12 studs wide overall, roughly.
Okay.
What is this?
Woobot.
I got 6 on my other ones. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah. I want Woobot. I have the hidden side TV. Yeah, you should have 2 of that, nerd.
I got 3.
Well, thanks for showing the ship, TJ.
Well, guess that's I want that big white stuff. Okay, so my question for the panelist is for Titanium JJ.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so for the actual show for the Islander part,
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the episodes. The Islanders. Is there just one of each of the guys that comes in the sets, or is there like multiple of them? Are they like?
There's multiple of them.
Okay, so they're kind of like how these Moray guys are. There's like tons of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
some of them have hats. Some of them have hair. None of them actually use the masks that came in the sets.
Okay.
Instead, they had hair, but I guess we just never saw them. The only non-duplicate one. There's only 2 non-duplicate ones. There's the guy, Chief guy, of course.
Yeah, I have him. Oh, I have every set in that.
And then
range.
This guy. There's only one of him.
Hair. He has hair.
Yeah.
But he has 2 heads.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I know this variant appears in the show. I don't remember seeing a variants with a mask.
Okay. So Lego just wanted to put that mask in production.
Yeah, I guess so. But
we need that.
I would assume there would be multiple of them.
Because there was multiple of the other non-named figures. Because they just have generic names like Thunderkeeper and like
those generic guys usually just come in a bunch.
Defecation Master and whatever. I don't know why Lego named a character Defecation Master, but whatever. It is I, Defecation Master. It's kind of a crappy name.
Yeah. Just a bit.
But I like the little clam. Oh, feed me. Hungry hippo.
I like that they use that headpiece again.
Yeah, they use this too in the Disney Princess poly bag that has, I don't know, a little animal in it with a lady with dark skin from some Disney movie I've never heard of.
And there was also Mesro's helmet.
It's probably the Rhea set.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Rhea. You're big on Disney. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Yeah,
the only thing I know about Disney is they have sweatshops where children die making their products. So
I could have guessed you were going to say something along those lines, Buckshot.
Yeah, I don't know anything else really about Disney because that's where, when you know that, it should stop there. Like, don't support that. I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm surprised you wear or buy much of anything in the U.S.
Yeah, I can't really, except the vintage stuff like this Fright Night shirt, which I'm wearing. If you want to see more pictures of me in this Fright Night shirt, join my membership program.
Your fans only thing?
That's Nia Clamia.
Yeah, this is Nia in her diving outfit, which was exclusive to the Hydra Bounty, but
now it's in a magazine.
Yeah, it's in a magazine. It's in one of the magazine issues.
I know.
And then, yeah, the only difference is instead of her scuba mask and pieces, she has that new headband hair that was with her Golden Legacy.
That was with her from the Island set, right?
Well, that wasn't on her in the Island set. She just had her standard hair piece. That Legacy hairpiece.
Oh yeah. Oh, I also got the Legacy Fire Dragon.
Yeah, that's where this hairpiece came from.
Oh yeah, I have that. I just didn't.
Yeah. So that hairpiece is on the magazine.
Fire Dragon attack with me.
Yeah, and then that hairpiece is in the Fire Dragon in the magazine with Scuba Nia. and also in the new Dojo Temple.
Oh yeah.
And then this guy, Golden Master, is appearing in an upcoming one of those Ninjago magazines that have 2 minifigs.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
appearing in that,
those
but without
are
his
the
armor.
deluxe ones or whatever they're-
Yeah. Yeah, so he'll be showing up in that without his armor. But
Yeah,
this,
but
this guy's from a $30 set, so
I have 2 of
now
them.
it's difficult.
Didn't that one that came inside the golden mech too? Or the gold?
Yeah, well, that was the older variant.
What older? What?
Well, there was the old Golden Master who
No,
appeared in
no.
2014.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the legacy. It's a small.
Well, there's
set. Oh no, it's a dragon. It's a dragon. I'm sorry. Haley bought the dragon. We split the cost of the set, and she gave me the figs for the golden Lloyd with, that.
Yeah, this one
Yeah.
appeared in the Dragon.
No, the one with the horns appeared in the dragon. The legacy.
Well,
dragon.
well, this one appeared in Lloyd's Dragon.
Are
This
you
one
really
appeared in the
arguing with
Overlord
Titanium
Dragon.
J about Ninjago, Butt Chop?
This one was in the Overlord Dragon.
No, I don't have that one. That's the 2014 one. I have the one from the legacy, and then
Yeah,
it
this-
also came
this
in
is the
another
legacy.
set after that.
Well, there's
Yeah.
this one came in 2 sets. This
Yeah.
one only came in 1 set.
I think you guys should fight it out.
No, we're agreeing. I'm confused because he's talking about the older one, which I'm not even referring.
Well, the older one's separate. The older
I'm not
one is
even referring to that. I'm just
elsewhere.
on legacy right now.
Yeah, so the 4-armed Overlord is in 2 sets, and the 2-armed Overlord, who looks like the original version from 2014, is in 1 set.
Okay. I didn't know they did a 2-armed variant for
Yeah.
the legacy.
Yeah, this one was in the Overlord Dragon from last year.
Okay, yeah, which I didn't get because it was on the shelves for like a day.
Yeah.
Which I probably can still get it, but I don't know if I care enough. I've got so many of the Legacy Ninjas, I don't even care anymore. Like that.
Yeah, I made my own custom Legacy Ninja that looked actually like Legacy Ninja. I just took the Day of the Departed torso and legs and added the Legacy armor, head, and mask.
Yeah, because basically they give you the same generic Legacy Ninja for all the in the Legacy set. So
Yeah, this guy,
they'll give you variants depending on what they were wearing in that season. So it's,
yeah. Well, they have done some variation. They did that. They did the season 3 and 4 Legacy suits.
yeah, the jungle.
Yeah, these ones.
Yeah. Or the Tournament of Elements, and
Yeah.
then also went into jungle.
Yeah. Well, these were like a cross between Rebooted and Tournament of Elements,
yeah.
but it's difficult to tell the Rebooted inclusion because there wasn't much printing on the Rebooted torsos to begin with,
yeah.
and there was no printing on the legs, so it's mostly Tournament of Elements
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
bit of Rebooted detail, and then just the Zane got the season 5 Legacy.
The stone armor.
Yeah, the deep stone armor. Yeah,
The deadly deep. Oh,
I
have that right upstairs in my bedroom, Haley, right now. I have that right next to my bed right now. With the guy who came, or Tasman, I mean, not Haley. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the name. I have that right next to my bed, Tasman. But instead of that, the king in it, I have the guy who came with the 40th anniversary train gift with purchase. He's like, looks like he's just a regular face guy with the old train conductor, red hat, and blue coveralls. That's who I have driving it. The mech, the king mech. But that's a good mech. I have all the Nexo mechs on my
it really saddens me that we probably won't get any more Legacy Deep Stone minifigs. It would have been great to get a full suit in the Legacy form.
Well, Lego is kind of, they're not very cool. So.
Like Lego isn't always smart.
Lego, they're a cash grab with these legacies. Like, I like it a lot. I like the majority of the sets, but it's a cash grab.
Yeah.
It's nostalgia now because it's been around for so long. They're doing like a cash.
All Lego is a cash grab. What are you talking about?
I
think
know.
about it. Think about it now. Kids, like how old Ninjago is. When kids that were young, when Ninjago first came out and all those legacy sets, didn't get to buy all of them. I'm
Yep,
sure a
so-
bunch of them now are
coming out of their dark ages.
And being like, oh, I have a job. Hey, I have money. Hey, I can buy all these Legos. Like Lego coming out with all these sets, kind of like Star Wars, where the next generation is like, yay, I can finally buy my childhood sets and
I was like, get
Yeah.
Luke's land speeder again.
yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not it's those Star Wars sets that they repeat. It's not for us. It's for the new people that are coming out of their dark ages.
Right, but
Hey, come over here.
but that's the legacy sets are nice for me because for the beginning of Ninjago, I was in my dark ages still.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I wasn't really into Ninjago until 2012,
Pros
and so I
cons.
missed a lot of those
Pros and
first year
cons.
sets.
Well, I was in my dark ages in 2012, so
Yeah, and even like in the first couple of years, I missed a lot of the sets just because I
you were
couldn't
a
afford
tiny
them all.
baby. You
Yeah.
were like 4 years. You were like 2.5.
You were
The-
too young for Ninjago.
The only reason I was able to get all of the 2013 and 2014 sets is because there were so few those two.
And
years.
you were a criminal. That's what your mom told me, that she used to take you on heists. Deadly criminal heists.
I love how you really just commit to these, Chap, regardless of how they're doing.
Who?
You,
Commit to what?
your jokes, or
It's not a joke. I'm just making this up as I go. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You should know that by now, Kev.
I do.
Okay, thank you. It's not technically a joke because a joke is normally planned out and thought out.
No, a lot of jokes are off the cuff, so
Hey, you want
sorry,
to?
you're just not that good at it.
The trick is never take butt chop serious.
I'm actually really good at spontaneously combusting out.
True, but that's kind of Never, I won't go down that road.
Who is this guy, Butt Chop? Do we know who he is?
Well, anyway, so the waiter asked me how I wanted my steak done, and I told him like winning an argument with my wife, and so the waiter said, "So rare it is." Oh, come on! Don't you get it? Because you never win an argument with your wife, so you want it rare. Tough crowd. Is this thing on? That's a joke. That's like a planned out joke. Me making up TJ's childhood, that's not a joke.
Did Steven not get the handbook on butt chop prior to joining the streams?
Steven,
I know Butt Chop.
he knows me in real life.
Yeah.
All right, we'll make sure. Yeah, we have a PDF file. It's very self-explanatory, very easy to follow. We have to make sure any of the new people get it, and sometimes people just need refresher courses. It's all good.
No, he spends like actual FaceTime with me, like in real life. He lives where I grew. He lives in the town I was born in. He's in Green Bay, so that's Kevin Wagner from FoxLUG. Really. So I know him real. He has to deal with me. I shouldn't say has. He gets to deal with me.
Yeah, has to is the right word.
No,
has to deal with you.
You know that you love me.
Yep.
There are people, Kevin, that wish that they could spend as much time in real life as you and I have. That don't get it. So, not tooting my own horn, just saying.
Yeah, you don't take a.
Don't look a butt chop horse in the mouth. Don't look a butt chop. Quit looking that butt chop horse in the mouth, Kevin. Because horses spit, and you get spit on real bad.
Oh, okay. It's not a spit joke, but it was kind of funny earlier. So I took Bo with the my oldest dog. We went for a ride in the vehicle today, and we drove down to get crawfish. And he's really good with people, so I had the window down because they come up to your car and swipe, get your money, and then they just load up the crawfish in the back seat. Well, This
much
lady came up
crawfish
and
do you
started
put
like just petting him and going all crazy, and he started sneezing. He sneezed like 3 times in that lady's face today.
So she's covered in dog snot.
Oh yeah, she was like, I just looked over and Bo was like he had like a sneeze attack while she was petting him. And he was just full, yeah. Bo is not a small dog. He's a very big.
Which one is my favorite dog?
I don't know. I got a Izzy and I got a Parker.
No, not Izzy. He's now you keep moving people around, so I thought Titanium J was Tasman and Tasman was Titanium J. No, I like the one that's real. It looks like Lady and the Tramp dog.
Oh, Mandy Pooh with her mohawk.
Yeah, Mandy Pooh, Mohawk Mandy. Yeah.
Yep.
Mohawk Mandy's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because that one stream, remember you showed all your dogs when Indigo was on and we all picked our favorites? Remember that?
Yep.
That was back in the day, like last month, y'all.
No, Mandy has her mohawk. I'm very tempted to shave because I got to shave her down. Again, I'm very tempted to shave the sides of her head and just leave her mohawk section.
Shave that dog. Shave that dog. Shave that dog. Oh, he's got his sea beast. What is this thing called? The Beast of the Sea?
Its name is Wojira.
Oh, Wojira, which is a play on Gojira, which Gojira is Godzilla in Japanese.
Go, Kira.
Gojira.
I like the headpiece on this one because it looks similar to that yellow. No, it's like
the Overlord dragon, right?
Purple, a dark purple dragon.
Yeah, the Overlord dragon.
Overlord dragon head, I believe.
Yeah, it's the same mold. It's the same mold, even with the gold. It's just a different print.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh shoot! I gotta find that one and build it.
Wojira is an ancient sea storm serpent that predates Ninjago.
Yeah.
And the first Spinjitzu master had to defeat her with the help of the Keepers and the Merlopians.
The Fallopians?
Merlopians.
He said fallopian.
And she was defeated when Nead merged with the sea and severed the 2 amulets from her head.
Oh yeah, amulet head. Yeah, that's what they used to call her when she was in elementary school, was amulet head, and she got bullied pretty bad.
And then Wojira slept for a while, and then she got reawoken, caused some chaos, and then Nia destroyed one of the amulets, which caused Wojira to explode.
Yeah, Nia, you know what? She does like destroy a lot of stuff that makes people explode, which is not really nice. But I'm glad that you have the backlog. Oh, so I picked up this because I wanted to start the hashtag free Camille. I
have that book.
Oh shit!
Where'd that book go? I have that somewhere.
So, well, you don't have to show everything just because he's one of those guys that if he has it, then he'll show you that he has it. Because
I see where it is now.
What?
I see. I found it, but it's out of reach, so I'm not gonna.
You can't reach stuff because you have tiny T-Rex arms.
No, it's because I have the headset on.
When TJ was little, he had to get T-Rex arms. True story.
Yeah, but we do need a Camille minifig.
Okay, so free her. She's the only elemental master that I don't have. Free Camille. Free Camille.
She's the only elemental master without a minifig, which is ironic because she can be anyone with her powers.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why they don't make her, because she's the master of form, so you can just use any crappy minifigure as her. Anyway, this book is really good. Get it at your local grocer's freezer section.
Yeah.
Grocery freezer section. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's so hot they got to keep it on ice. But I picked up this little
product placement. Get your Lego in the aisle.
This will be at half price books for half price.
Oh, I don't have that one.
This one is it's called an adventure pack. Okay? You get a sticker book, a character encyclopedia, and you get the J Nanomech model, which I did not make because I don't need him, and I
It's a good one.
care about the mech, but I do like the poly. Ooh, I don't have that one.
It's got like
Yeah, I
a
have that one.
I
red
don't-
hair Medusa.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
General Machia.
That's the only general I'm missing. Is that
That's
for-
also got the exclusive version of Samurai X.
I don't have that one yet.
Keep having arguments every time I go into half price books.
Yeah.
Is that for sale, Jesse, or what's the deal?
I got it on clearance.
Ooh.
If you want to sell it to me, that's one of them I missed from that wave, but you might want it, I guess, probably too. So
I'm not attached to it other than the.
you just want that exclusive general fig, but you want it for a different reason than I do.
Here's
Because
the snake thing.
yeah,
Maybe
you're
we can make a trade.
gonna rip it apart.
Put it on auction.
Put it on Roction. There's got to be something I have that you want. I know it, Jesse. Oh, yeah, I have it.
Let's
make a deal.
I have every set in that wave.
The Mino
That's
creature,
the
yeah.
first Ninjago wave that I bought every set for.
That's my Ninjago backlog.
Wow.
And then I found two of these.
Oh yeah, the Water Strider.
Mm.
Ooh, I have that too.
Dang, I like the head.
That's a good part set. That's a good set for parts. All of those were really cost effective. They were like reasonably priced. Even at retail, even before clearance, they were good price to part ratios on all the Lego Ninjago movie sets. Yep, Pufferfish head. His name is Dr. Puffer. Yep, Dr. Puff, I think.
Yeah.
I haven't opened
And that set is one of two sets to include Ninjago movie Neo with her mask.
Neo with the mask.
Yeah. Which that for some reason Nia did not appear in a lot of sets.
No.
Which is consistent. It's consistent with what Ninjago usually does.
Yeah, well, because that movie was, they probably figured that it's gonna little boys because they're sexist.
I always thought it was because the Nia had arm printing, and that's why they avoided putting it in too many sets.
Yeah. I love his printed eyes, Jesse, on that guy.
All right, what's the point of this thing in the back if it's just sitting here spinning back and forth?
Oh, that's gonna make, I don't know.
Which
So I need bag 4.
The piece right here.
Yeah, I have it on mine.
Oh, that's to help Wojira break out of the chains, because there's another build. I've got it here on my camera.
Oh, Haley's not.
It's just like a little. It's just like a little stand for it, and then you attach
Oh, okay.
Attached to the cables, and then you.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh, that's lame as heck.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, and then they break away.
Well, I want to readjust her and get some ball joints in there to actually make them move a little bit better.
Well, you can actually take that off.
Yeah.
We don't even. I'm gonna take mine
Yeah,
off. I don't need play features. You know what I'm talking about, Willis? I'm an AFOL.
Yeah, you could pretty easily just remove that function.
That's what I did. I just pulled it off with one funnel swoop.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's like a few pieces back.
Now
there.
this is the only piece I wanted from that set. Where's the graphic? It'd be cool to take that Overlord dragon, since it's a different head color, and do another version like this, and make it the other color scheme.
Yeah, do the girlfriend to him. Wait, what sex is he? I don't want to assume. Jay, what sex is that?
I'm pretty sure Wojira is female.
Okay, so you gotta make the boy, or you gotta make the partner, the domestic partner for it, Haley. We're keeping the show totally woke. Keep the show woke.
No, this one's cool.
The brick block.
Hey, Brick Bog.
Yeah. Wojira is female.
Yeah, I think the other.
Did you just check her underside?
I checked the Ninjago with you.
You just titanium checking.
Well, the only thing interesting is it has those, the pieces here, the ice cream pieces, and that bright light orange.
Yeah, that's how you know it's a girl. Those are the eggs coming out. She's laying eggs right there. Right, Jay? That's her eggs, say. Jay?
Sure, yeah.
You heard it here from Titanium, Jay. Those are Drojira.
We need a Ninjago veterinarian, dragon veterinarian here.
Yeah, and then he'll like scoop the eggs out with a cocktail fork. Checking the underside doesn't work anymore, apparently. Okay, Jeff knows we're not actually as woke as I'm trying to pretend. You mean
apparently
Big Nate and meant a horse that spits.
All right, chop them up.
It's a hama.
Build the other one.
It's a hama.
I would wait for a break, but I know that's pointless. So I just want to point out that my name has nothing to do with Marco Falworth and Brother Steven, who I am big fans of. It's, in fact, the subpar Marvel show that's on right now called Moon Knight.
Oh, what? What's the name of the show, sir?
Moon Knight.
Oh, Moon Knight. Yes.
I am not a big fan.
I've heard of it. Have not seen it, and never will.
Apparently, the battle between Wojira and the first Spinjitzu Master was known as the Battle of 9 Days.
Oh, nice. Probably because it was like 7 days long, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, we battled for 7 days, but for historical purposes, let's say 9. All right, yeah, cool. Sorry for ruining your stream, Reed. What's up, Bricklock? Oh, Bricklock loves Moon Knight, Kevin Wag, and he just looks at it as not Marvel. Well, none of it's really Marvel. It's all Disney at this point. None of it has anything to do with the original comic book artists and writers' things. It's like loosely based on actual like art, and then Disney just makes it into a factory-produced garbage mill where you can get some popcorn.
Like Energizer Bunny, he just never stops.
Oh, sorry, I'll let you talk about how good Moon Knight is.
Nope, Marvel's just gonna keep pumping all that stuff out until they're done.
Oh, oversaturate until no one's paying you anymore, and then find something else to oversaturate. That's Disney's MO right there.
I still haven't finished Hawkeye. I'm still on episode 4, I think.
Oh, I didn't get past episode 2 of Hawkeye.
They just want to bleed you.
Hawkeye was very good. It was a little slow to start. It seemed more CW-ish, and then once it got going, I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it was very Star Wars themed.
Star Wars-y?
You got young Rey trying to learn the Force and had to go find old man Luke to teach her.
Oh, nice. He had some Mary Sue's.
That was very Disney Star Wars-y, not real Star Wars-y.
Yeah. Disney Star Wars technically is not canon. But it isn't. It's the only thing that has nothing to do with the person who created it.
Well, shoot, even Luke had to go find a teacher. He found, Obi-Wan Kenobi to teach him.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at Disney, like you look at it from this point of view, everything else besides Disney, even if it didn't have George Lucas doing everything, he was in some way connected to it. Even like the trading card game that me and Kevin used to collect back in the day, all that stuff. Even the novels, like Timothy Zahn's Heir to the Force novels, which were excellent. They should have made those into movies. Those had Lucas, approved them and stuff. They had to be approved. And like Disney is all non-Lucas approved, and he created it. I know it belongs to the fans, and Disney paid money. Everyone's like, well, Disney paid good money for it, so it's theirs. They can do whatever they want. They can have just scat videos of Rancors pooping on Wampas if they want. Yes, they can, but does anyone want that? Maybe some people do. I don't. So Disney, if you're listening, please make videos of Rancor monsters pooping on Wampas. Or Banthas. Or Tauntauns. We don't care.
I don't know.
That sounds like a new animated series.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, yeah.
I think after all the past 10 years of Marvel movies and everything, pretty burnt out on the Marvel stuff at the moment.
Well, don't worry. There'll be more coming. So if you can pick and choose now, at this point, the content is going to be there, whether you want it or not. So
okay. I did enjoy the new Spider-Man movie. I like that one a lot better than the last two that they had. But
yeah, was it better than Spider-Man 3? Because that one was
much better than Spider-Man.
The dance scene in Spider-Man 3.
Ooh. No, even my mom sat down to watch it, and doesn't had watched like the Tobey Maguire movies back then when they first came out.
Yeah,
we went to the theaters to see that.
The one Sam Raimi.
Yeah,
well, he directed the first two for sure. I don't know if he did the third one.
Yeah, but no, she even watched the new one and she enjoyed it without seeing any of the other movies.
Yeah, I didn't even like the Sam Raimi ones. So, but now those are old, I guess. I don't even remember. Were those early 2000s or when was that? The Sam Raimi?
the Tobey Maguire ones.
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but I know who Sam Raimi is because he made Evil Dead.
Yeah, those are his. That's his movies.
Sam Raimi also did Xena Warrior Princess, Army of Darkness. He did Maniac Cop 1 and 2. He did a lot of good movies. He did way more than that even.
No, he did a lot of stuff. I know it's a lot of good stuff.
He did Darkman. What's not good of his Steven Tyler or whatever. Steven Tyler is your name.
Yeah, the Falcon and Winter Soldier was very political. I didn't enjoy that one.
I liked Hawkeye, Falcon, and Winter Soldier not so much. Yes, I liked Hawkeye, Falcon, and Winter Soldier not so much. It seems like there was deja vu. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. Jesse loves it, so we're all shut up because he's not going to trade me that Ninjago set now. He's like, yeah.
Notice how quiet I am.
Remember that set you wanted? Yeah.
Remember that set you wanted? It's open now. No.
Hey, you remember that?
All right. Side note, but we're talking about movies. Did anyone watch The Bubble on Netflix?
Yeah.
I started it but couldn't get through it.
What is it? Boy in the Bubble?
It's pretty much it's like Sharknado, how it's completely everyone knows it's a stupid B-rated movie. So it's pretty much a movie about a movie, them making another called Cliff B6, and it has a lot of actors in it. But it's like they're all trying to film it during the pandemic, and they're all stuck in the bubble, and so there's a lot of pandemic references, and it just kind of keeps getting more ridiculous as you're watching it.
Yeah, it's like a spoof on that.
Yeah, it kind of made me think of that Evolution with Dave Duchovny, which is funny because he's in this one too.
Oh, X-Files. I've seen
the X-Files guy. Yeah,
I've seen X-Files. I don't know the Evolution one though.
Yeah, Evolution was like
it's like a sci-fi spoof, right?
Yeah, that sci-fi spoof that there was like a meteor that crashed into the earth, and they're geologists, so they had to go investigate. But when they get there, the meteor starts. There's creatures that are evolving faster than everyone else, and
Oh,
there's a lot of people. I'm surprised you haven't seen that one. That one's a really good one too.
well, I haven't seen it, but that doesn't mean like since I don't watch a lot of stuff, then I don't know about it either.
Dude, even Dan Aykroyd, he shows up.
Well, he'll be in anything really at this point. He's kind of at a low point.
Well, this was back in 2006.
Oh,
2005.
then I definitely would have never heard of it because I was not watching movies in 2006. I'll tell you that.
That was your non-movie year.
There was it's part of my. It was basically I was in a dark age from watching any like current year film.
Dark age from culture.
Well, from Hollywood culture, yes. I didn't watch films from like the year 2000 till like 2014, till the Lego movie came out. Then I went and started watching films again.
All right, next time you go to Half Price Books, go look for the movie in there.
Is it not streamable?
Sometimes it pops up on Netflix. Sometimes it kind of goes in and out.
Is it that good that you're recommending he buy it? That's a pretty high recommendation.
I know. Well, knowing Butt Chop and
True.
knowing Butt Chop and are liking movies, I think.
Yeah, I like stuff. I probably would like it. Sounds like I would like it. I don't know. Who knows?
But yeah, no, I recommend it. Anybody.
Evidently Kevin's not fond of it because he just said that.
No, I'm just saying typically if I'm recommending someone buy a movie, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but at Half Price Books, it's probably $2. What are you gonna be out $2? $2 if
Get it on Betamax for.
If you don't like the movie, I will refund you.
I don't need a refund. It's $2.
It's gonna be $5 Butt Chop, not $2.
Well, you know what? I could also.
I figure if you're in half price books, the odds of that movie's probably sitting there on the shelf because someone read it.
So. There's a lot of DVDs on this. Yeah, I'm sure it is. It might even be in the clearance section. There's a big DVD clearance section that sometimes I look at, but most of the time I don't because it's not doing anything good. But I'll check it out. I'll check out a sci-fi movie.
I just say I'm not a big music person, but I do like TV shows and movies. I've seen a lot. I watch everything.
Yeah.
I watched Kentucky Fried Movie within the last week.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie. I haven't seen that for years.
Mm-hmm. I hadn't either, and I watched the first 20 minutes, half hour. I'm like, hey, this is decent, but I don't remember why I liked it so much.
Because you were younger?
They got to the Enter the Dragon part, and like, oh, that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, the Enter the Dragon. Well, plus stuff that sometimes doesn't hold up. Like, there's stuff I used to watch, like stuff that I thought was funny in high school that I'd watch, and now you watch it, it doesn't hold up as well as your memory.
Like Hee-Haw?
Hee-Haw never was good. Yeah. When my parents were watching Hee-Haw, I remember even as a kid being like, what the crap is this? Like, literally, that is like lowbrow. Like,
Thank you, Jeff.
It's such a good movie. It's still sitting on the shelf. Jeff's making a sarcastic joke.
Oh, he's making funny. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was being sarcastic. But
Hey, Steph, thanks for making fun of Haley.
Thanks.
He's not making fun of Haley.
You know what? You're missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. You're missing out.
It's not like that. He's just saying it sounds funny. Like, oh yeah, chances are that movie's gonna be sitting on the shelf at pretty much every used DVD store. So he's saying it's funny that she's recommending a movie that's guaranteed you can find this on the dollar shelf. It's great. He's just saying usually those two things don't go hand in hand. Like, you can find 1 million copies of Jerry Maguire at every single Goodwill. That doesn't mean it's a good movie.
You know, compared to most crap they pass off as movies these days, that movie's still good.
Jerry Maguire?
That one's pretty good too.
No, oh, you're talking about evolution. Jerry,
Yeah.
I said like if you think about it, like
I don't know what she's talking about.
Jerry
But,
Maguire had a. That's not a good one. But you can buy that anywhere.
But you complete me.
There's actually a group called.
It's like
There's
Lego
actually
instructions talking to you.
there's a group. I forgot what they're called. I follow them on Instagram and whatever and YouTube. But
This is a PC stream butt shop. So
no, yeah, it's a group, and all they do is they're trying to have. They actually have them on display, and I think in New York, they rent it out of space. It's like they want people to send them VHS copies of Jerry Maguire. They have the largest collection of Jerry Maguire VHS cassettes in the world. Like they have like hundreds of thousands of them. They're trying to get every Jerry Maguire cassette or VHS cassette in the world. Because what they do is they go and they look for old VHS at thrift stores and stuff, and they actually edit the content from them and make like weird things with the weird content that was on that they find on them, and they started buying because they would see Jerry Maguire at so many thrift stores, so many copies, and they started buying them up, and then it just got out of hand, and then they started having people send it to them, and they do tours on the road and stuff. It's
butt shop, you lost me at Jerry Maguire.
okay.
Shoot, there's someone on. I just started following them on the Instagram because they have they have a whole room dedicated to I think they had a very large Back to the Future collection. I think that's how I found them. But they even have all the old. They just a room full of VHS tapes and some of the older TV sets still sitting there, and the Walkmans and some of the couple of the Walkmans are actually from a couple the same brand they used in.
Like the pink one, the Sony Walkman.
Yeah, there was one that was even for the Back to the Future community, the alarm clock that Marty turns off, that stupid alarm clock is very collectible now.
I would imagine, yeah, because
and his
So play the Power of Love every time you wake up.
then the calculator watch is very collectible. There's and then the brand that the Walkman that Marty has, and
he had the actual Sony Walkman. Yeah, the Walkman brand was Sony owned, so he had the original
So there's a whole, but yeah, no, this guy he had a really nice Back to the Future collection, and he had a bunch of other ones, but no, he had a large VHS, he had shelves, made shelves just for them all to be facing out. And I think he got a bunch of Blockbuster, old merchandise. There was a rug, looked like it came from a store.
Oh yeah, from the stores closing, the actual stuff from the store inside the stores. Yeah. So those guys are called Everything Is Terrible, and they just make really awesome content from editing old VHS tapes. Anything from people's home videos that they film from their family that they give to the thrift store. Everything's fair game, and old weird kid shows with puppets. They do really cool stuff. So check out Everything Is Terrible. But they collect Jerry Maguire. So if you get any Jerry Maguire VHS cassettes, Titanium J, I'm looking at you. Send them over to Everything Is Terrible. You know Titanium J sitting on a stack of Jerry Maguire.
No, I just think of Lego Batman. You see, they're watching Jerry Maguire and
cry. Yeah. Yeah. And he's like, I'm not crying. Yeah, let me send a link to you. I can email it to Kevin, but he doesn't care because I said Jerry Maguire.
All right. Who's all going to be getting dinosaur sets Sunday? Or Saturday?
Cliff is. Cliff.
What's a dinosaur?
What's a dinosaur?
It's Jurassic World.
I thought they were extinct.
Young Earth creationists believe that they're not real. They were put in the ground by Satan to test their faith, because the Earth is only 6,000 years old. So if you talk to a young Earth creationist, there's no dinosaurs. Those are devil fossils. The devil put them there.
So who's getting devil sets on Sunday?
Who's getting devil fossils to test your faith? Test your faith. That's what the commercials should be.
On
Test
Easter
your
Sunday.
faith with Jurassic World sets from Lego.
Is that why they're released on Easter Sunday?
All right. Speaking of devil music,
Speaking of resurrections, here's some dinos for you young Earth creationists.
which all right, Butch Up. Have you watched Metal Lords on Netflix?
No.
Hey,
Apparently that was one of the movies that popped up recently.
Metal Lords?
Yep.
I saw the icon, but I didn't click on it.
I guess it's like a, I don't know if they're intermediate or high school. It's like 9th grade, 10th grade kids, and all of a sudden they get introduced to rock and, metal, and they made a metal band, and they're doing battle of the bands type of thing.
Is it fiction or nonfiction? Like, is it like a story show?
It's just made. I think it's just made up, but it looks.
Well, no, because there's a movie called Heavy Metal Parking Lot. It's a documentary, and it's like literally footage from people tailgating for the Judas Priest 1986 Turbo Lover tour, and it's literally just footage of metalheads in parking lots. It's called Heavy Metal Parking Lot. It's awesome. It's not, it's just home video footage of metal fans drinking and stuff in the parking lot. It's really entertaining. And then they actually go and find the people from the video. Like there's this guy wearing like skin tight zebra pants, and they find him later and they show him the video of when he was a teenager, and he's like, "Oh my god, you're gonna make me release this to the world." But no, Metal Lord sounds cool. I barely hit Netflix on. Oh, yeah, that dog.
I saw the trailer. Thought of you. It's like,
I'll look at it. I'm always scared to click on there. I never can find anything I want to watch, but I only watch like movies from the 60s, 70s, and 80s that are like grindhouse movies.
I just start literally just anytime I come now, I'll flip through, and anytime I come across something I haven't seen, I'll just put it on.
Dang, I never have time for that.
Just to explore different stuff, because
like I don't want to chance it because I have to work 10 hours, and then I'm not gonna. I don't want to even start watching something unless I know I want to watch it. I might want to watch it.
Oh. Keep finding new stuff to watch.
Well, that's why you're good, because then if you have time to weed through what there is out there, that helps me anyway. Oh my god! Go sure. I'm trying to finish this head, but I'm trying to message everybody with the everything is terrible thing. But some of you I haven't talked to in so long that you're at the bottom of my instant messenger thing.
Nope, a lot of.
I'm actually gonna hop off now.
Okay, are you a bunny? Because you're a bunny. He's a bunny.
Have a good night.
He's gonna go watch his Jerry Maguire
on Sunday.
He's gonna go watch those VHS. Oh yeah, I love how you ever head on drunk.
Yeah,
her mask is all tilted to the side. Oh, yeah.
I was trying to stick it on before.
I'm not drinking. You're drinking.
Before Jay left the stream.
He doesn't care. He has 20 of that figure probably. He's more concerned with his Jerry Maguire cassettes at this point.
He's going to go look up Jerry Maguire.
Speaking
I've been watching Tubi though. I've been.
Tubi, I have.
Yeah, you can watch a bunch of old shows.
Yeah,
they have Lego Masters on there now. Too.
And Tubi has tons of great old B movie grindhouse movies that I watched from the 70s and 80s. Like I watched tons of stuff on Tubi. Like
all 2006 through 2014.
Well, no, I watch Italian post-apocalyptic Mad Max ripoffs, which there's like hundreds because I've seen 50 of them, and there's still like 50 I haven't seen. So I watch like post-apocalyptic movies from Italy. They're awesome.
Yeah, I like the Tubi and the Pluto TV.
I watch Pluto so much, but I just watch Rip Tracks and MST3K.
Sometimes that evolution will pop up on those things. Yeah, no, it.
I can't even find it.
Nope. If I'm in the Lego room, if I'm not on a stream, I usually have some show or movie playing in the background.
Yeah, I watch the same episodes of MST3K like every day. No, every like over and over and over.
What's
But the new season's coming out. But you
Yeah, I
have
was excited to see that.
Yeah, but you have to get a Gizmoplex reservation to watch it. It's on their website. So season 13 is coming out, and I'm gonna get that Gizmo pass, and you get a full download of the whole season for your computer, so I can watch it over and over and over and over.
Yeah, the chat's very quiet out there today.
That's because I'm
Or even
talking.
yesterday, it was very quiet
Working on
too.
stuff, hopefully.
He's Jeff is sorting and putting away parts from recent Bricklink orders. And
Ooh,
dude said he's not doing a doggone thing.
All right, dude, Jude. But you make sure you keep Judith or the Judith in line because he was getting a little wild and crazy last night.
Wait, why does it show you as Twitch and YouTube Friday Night Bricks?
Because
We're multitasking.
Oh, it shows it in StreamYard that you posted it on both of them?
Well, because I can change the chat, so I'm only in typing, but I type the same thing in both. So.
Oh, well, that's cool.
It says we have one person watching in Twitch, so I don't know who that is. But
You have someone on Twitch is watching?
Are we on
Somebody.
Twitch too?
No, Twitch won.
Oh, we're twitching. We're twitching now. Oh boy.
We be twitching.
There's a guy on Twitch. Who's on Twitch? No, what's on Twitch?
Who's on Twitch?
No, when? I know one's on first. Who's on first?
Who's on second?
What's on second?
Oh shoot! I'll just send you this clip from the Sports Center. It was pretty much the three stooges of baseball going on.
What is it?
There, one guy hit a ball. I don't know. I think he hit the ball grounded. One person, the catcher, picked it up and threw it to second and third. Then everyone was throwing it to third, back to first, back to home, and then you just see them all chasing the players with the ball.
That sounds like my niece's last softball game.
It's like, oh, it was very
definitely entertaining when people are trying to not get out. They don't want to get out. They got to stay on their bases, but they got to run back and forth because they're just throwing it.
I think I sent it to Bama. I sent it to Bama.
He went to bed 2 hours ago at Haley Bricks. Who did? Who is he? Who is Juju talking?
Oh, Judith of the Judith went to bed. All right, here, I'll send it to you.
He said he went to bed.
On the Instagram. So, it just it was very comedic. It just made me think of the Three Stooges have been chasing everyone with the ball.
Oh, Judith went to bed 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
It's just Judith?
Judith of the Judith went to bed.
Oh, he's just watching in bed? Oh, I get it. I get it now. I just want to see this Twitch person. I don't even know if I can get into my Twitch. Let's try. Ooh, yeah. There's a blowfish head, pufferfish head. Oh yeah, got that ungodly mace with a fish handle. Let's see if it lets me log in.
Taz, are you still there, or did you step away?
Taz stepped away. He was doing Nexos.
No, I'm here. I'm just.
I don't know my password. Yeah.
one piece away from finishing the King
Yeah,
Help
go ahead.
mech.
Oh boy.
I'm missing the
Still living?
when it fell off the table. I think the shield part came off.
Yeah.
The front shield. That's the only piece I can't find. I know it's in the Lego room, so it'll be all right. But and it happened before the flood, so I know it wouldn't have got. It'll be in here somewhere. I'm just trying to find it.
Yeah.
But I hate that. That's like the second set that I've got now that I've had, from brand new, that something's happened and a part's gone missing off it. Like the front little shield off the mech. I've got every other part you could think of that I need for it, except that bloody shield. It's like, oh, I know I'll have it somewhere, but
It's like the chicken.
the chicken as well is like, come on. Oh, it's so frustrating at the moment.
Taz, I didn't realize that was the same train you were talking about. I thought you had the the blue one because I've seen
No,
the blue one.
I had the same one that you had there. Haley was the one I bought off Bluegrass. That's the one. Yeah. The only thing is, it didn't come with the sticker sheet. That's the only. So I can probably hunt around somewhere and try and find the sticker sheet on aftermarket, but I haven't had much luck at the moment. So
What train's that? An old one?
7722.
Oh,
Yeah. Love that set though.
Yeah, because I picked it up from what's his name? Mark, the Brick Snaps Martin.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because he had it at the Alabama. Because Bama walked over and showed us, and I was like, gosh, dang it! So I was like, all right. So I think that was the only. Oh, shoot, that was the only. I think that was the only set I bought that whole weekend.
no way.
Yeah, because I was sick the next day, and then Sunday I was sick. So yeah, I missed out on the yard sale and all that funness.
That's all right. We'll get there. I'll find the piece eventually. I know it'll be in the Lego room, just God knows where, but it'll be here somewhere. It's just frustrating when that happens. Because I don't want to take a photo of it, put it on Instagram, and someone's like, "Oh, you're missing pieces." It's like, yeah, I know.
They just have an argument with the thing. No, I don't.
No, I'm not.
What are you talking about? Yes, you are. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Maybe you're missing some pieces.
Maybe you're missing it.
Prove that I'm missing pieces. That's
Have a fun argument with them.
prove beyond a reasonable doubt.
I know. There's always that one person that will say something no matter what you do. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are we talking about butt chop again?
no, we're talking about other people that comment on videos. Say, hey, you're missing a piece, or hey, that's wrong.
You're
G'day,
holding
Eric.
the wrong weapon.
Doc's
no,
here.
That
Stop
character
talking
wasn't in
What up?
the movie. Oh dear.
Thought I'd play a little hype horn. Yeah, I'm here. All right. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, Doc Samson.
Then ring the horn.
All right, there you go.
Did anyone watch that animated 80s show that's like 3 or 4 years old that had, I don't know if it was like Rob Lowe, and it was like a Miami Vice ripoff.
For real?
It was a comedy. I can't remember what it was called. But it had a lot of that horn in it. And I thought it was very amusing, but then it got canceled right away.
Oh. Too much hype horn, probably.
Probably, yeah. It's the hype horn.
Did him in.
Either that or Rob Lowe's just not funny. People are like, oh, it's Rob Lowe. Oh, not funny.
He's pretty funny.
I thought Dude Jude went to bed. I see Dude Jude in the chat.
Judith. Judith,
Keith,
the Judith went to bed.
Dude straight.
Oh, okay.
Jude
Dude,
is still here.
okay.
2 different people.
Okay. Seems like the same person.
Well, I would say.
Yeah, I know of other people that seem similar to their alter egos.
Yeah. Well, first we thought it was a imposter, someone making a spam account. So we were giving him like he had a T-minus 30 seconds. You better tell us who you are. We're
banning you from the chat.
Yeah. And
Time him out again.
everyone's ready to click, and he's like, no. It's like that.
Of the troller.
Well, we've had people trolling, but they've been making troll accounts off of actual, other AFOLs. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're impersonating somebody and then trolling.
Yeah, they're impersonating other AFOLs while trolling.
Okay. So what's the hype about? I didn't pay attention earlier. I was mowing the lawn when I typed in the chat a few hours ago. I was like, what's the hype? What do you hype? It said hype.
Hey, you're
What's
mowing
the
the
hype?
lawn already?
Brickworld Milwaukee is next week.
Yeah.
Brick Universe, Rochester is next week, and Nebraska Brick Day is next week. But I'll be at Milwaukee. So will Kevin.
Yeah, Southern.
Oh, okay. And
Southern
then that is for what?
States,
Wednesday,
man, Southern
Thursday,
States.
Wednesday, Thursday, or is it
Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Friday, Saturday?
setup, Saturday, Sunday days. Public
Okay.
days.
No, the Southern States. We've been mowing for several months now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
we're
the
still
second
trying-
time.
We're still waiting for spring to show up.
Yeah.
I had to wait for a break in the rain in order to get this mow done. It's like, good God, it's up to my knees back in the backyard. It's just like, good God.
Ooh.
I was doing that the other day, mowing the lawn. Good times. Good times.
Oh, you guys are on a whole different schedule down there, though.
Well, yeah, and plus we've had like so much rain has been dumped on us in the last even just 4 weeks.
Yeah, the flooding.
That the weird thing is we'll get 4 or 5 days of grey sky, then we'll get 1 day of blue sky, and then the next. So you think, oh great, now that the weather's gone, or the rain's gone, the ground will dry out. Next day, cloudy and raining. And it's just like, oh, you got to be kidding me! It's like the backyard is a swamp. It's like that from Neverending Story, when the poor old horsey gets stuck in the
Oh, yeah.
It's
In the
like that in my
swamp,
backyard at the
swamp
moment.
is
No,
there.
there's no horses stuck there. It's all good. There's no
Shoot, what was the
livestock
horse?
in the backyard.
What was that horse's name again? Did we have to look that up?
It wasn't it?
It's Farlap.
Different
Isn't
horse.
that different horse? Oh, okay.
Oh, his
Starts
horse
with
is
an I, I
It's Artax.
Art. There we go.
There
No,
you
it's
Thank you.
Artax, sorry. Yeah.
Artex, yes.
The poor
So
horse.
not hard as big as Farlap, not that one, right?
Different horse.
A different horse.
Same animal, just different horsey.
So what's with Australian famous horses? Seems-
Yeah,
seems-
we've had quite
seems
a few
to be a
famous
thing.
horses.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's been heaps. Well, we're lucky in that regard. A lot of famous for horses. But yeah, lawn mowing's not fun.
Right, but you're headed toward winter, so your lawn mowing days are numbered.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, we're headed into spring, so it's just going to be nothing but mowing.
Yep.
Meow.
Definitely.
Hey, Con, Jude says hey. Oh, Con said hey. Hey, Jude. What? No, I'm not going to say that. Hey, Jude.
All right, Doc, are you gonna get the Muppets?
Am I going to get the what?
The Muppets coming out.
No. When the first time the rumor came out, I immediately posted a video saying no.
No.
I am not. Hashtag I am not a Muppet. No. I
But you
I find it offensive that they even put it on there. It's not like I have not been able to go to the store and find a bump on a log or an English cigarette on a package, but yet I can see Muppet.
Yeah, I think you're a
And,
Muppet.
and yeah, when humans call people Muppets, that's not, it's not in a friendly way. So I'm just kind of like, how did they get away with that? How did they get away with that? So no, I'm not getting not now. Yeah, no.
Butt chop, is that you or that fake person?
I said that he's a Muppaphobe.
I don't know. I figure you could take, have all the Muppets and be, part of the crew and,
Yeah, well, the other reason too is just kind of like I can't associate myself with the Muppets because copyright issues and blah blah blah. So I have to make sure that anytime I hear the Muppet, now I gotta be like, no, it's all part of that too.
You're part of the rejected Muppets.
Yeah, no, I have nothing to do with the Muppets. No, I'm not a Muppet. Rejected or otherwise.
Are you sure there's not an audition tape out there somewhere in the deep dark web of you audition?
Cursing out Kermit. What do you mean I'm not realistic enough? Get out of here, you dang frog.
I want to see the lost Doc Samson Muppet audition tape.
I do too.
Doc, it's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to get things started.
There you go. I'm on Twitch too. Yay. We'll support you in the Twitch one as well, Dave.
I just closed out of Twitch. There's no one in there.
Oh, we're not twitching anymore.
On the Friday
There
night.
you go.
Or Hope Castle. Because isn't he done it on like 3 channels at the same time?
No, not this week. Not this week. Oh.
Doc, did you watch Meet the Feebles yet?
I saw a few minutes of it, and that was all I could take.
It's really good. It's by Peter
I've not seen the entire thing.
That's by the same
Yeah,
guy who
no,
made Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I know.
It's really good.
I know.
It's better than Lord
You're
of
just
the Rings.
expecting
No.
him to disagree with you, but
No.
he didn't disagree with you.
Meet the Feebles is better
I'm like,
than Lord of the
no.
Rings.
I'm like, no. I saw a few minutes of it. No.
And you
It's really
wonder
good.
why I
It's about-
question your taste in
It's about
movies and
puppets
TV.
that have a show and they do drugs and have intercourse and do all the things actual Hollywood celebrities do. So it's like the Muppet Show, but if it was an actual Hollywood, they were actually Hollywood actors. It's good. Fine.
Yeah, I saw a few minutes and I turned it off. I was like, I can't watch this.
But you watch Disney, Star Wars, and Marvel.
Oh, of course. I consume that. I consume that right up. Just like, blah, 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 give me. Just like I'm supposed to, like a good American. I consume that right up. Like, here we go.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're doing.
I'm a consumer. Give it to me.
Doing
Give
what
it to
they
me.
want you to do. You're doing it.
Yes, exactly. I'm just like, what? Aren't I supposed to love this?
You are, Doc. You are.
Although that Moon Knight is boring the heck out of me.
Tell me about it.
Boring. Episode 3, I'm like, oh my God, for real? All right, whatever.
Yep, hence my name today.
Which is what?
Stephen, Mark, who cares?
Hey, good. Somebody got your joke, Kevin.
Oh, Jesse got it right away.
Oh, Jesse got it, but that doesn't count.
Yeah, that was pretty much for Jesse and Larry's benefit, but I haven't seen Larry today.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I think something was going on. I can't
Larry,
remember.
he might check in late. I don't know.
I thought he had a colonoscopy or something scheduled right now.
Yeah.
And if you want to talk Moon Knight, I'm open.
Save that for Sunday. Save it for Sunday.
Don't
Right?
talk
I'm gonna
about it. You
skip
can't spoil
Sunday.
something no one's going to watch.
Hashtag painful. All right.
That cut deep, chop. Cut deep.
Yeah.
I'll send my apology note to Disney right away.
Yeah, it wasn't until the other day that I realized that the Moon Knight guy played Apocalypse. I was like, what?
Yep.
He also played in Star Wars too.
Yeah, he was Poe. That's obvious that he was Poe, but I know.
Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's obvious.
He was the short Apocalypse. I'm like, oh dang. That was the guy that I hated on before I knew who he was. Okay.
Yeah, he was that. He was in the Gladiator guy. Russell Crowe, the Robin Hood movie they
Oh,
did
he's in
in
that?
2010. He was
realize
king. He was the new king.
Oh, okay.
It's funny. A lot of
Richard.
people keep assuming Russell Crowe is Australian, but he's actually New Zealand. He's a New Zealander. We will claim him as an
You're trying
Australian,
to-
but he's actually New Zealander.
So it's even worse, is what you're
Are
saying.
you not a New
No,
Zealander?
no.
Kaz?
No, he's
Oh, so you're saying that New Zealand is better than Australia? Okay,
So,
okay.
Kaz, are you not in New Zealand?
I get it. I get it.
No, there's just some really good actors over there. Like the guy that plays Boba Fett.
Paul
He's
Hogan.
from New Zealand. He's a New Zealander.
Paul Hogan's one of your best actors, right?
Well, the
Paul
guy,
Hogan. Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm
Hogan
kidding.
sort of. I mean, look, especially so you got to remember back before really before the internet, and sort of technology like it is nowadays.
Right.
He did a lot for Australian tourism. He did a
Yeah,
lot for
Qantas,
helping
what was
to
it,
get
Qantas
Australia
Air
out
or
there.
something?
Yeah.
Shrimp on the
Yeah,
Barbie was the
stuff
whole
before
thing.
the
Come on
internet.
down and put a shrimp on a Barbie. Fly Qantas
Yeah.
Air or some damn thing.
So he did a lot for Australian tourism. So, we're always going to be grateful for that. But I mean, I can understand why he doesn't want to come back to Australia.
Oh, he
You know,
left?
we get it. Well, he lives in LA.
Oh.
Well, last I read that he lives in Los Angeles, but
Oh.
so there's not
um,
enough smog in Australia for him, so he's in
Yeah.
LA. He's like, I love really bad air, so I love not being able to breathe. So
I
you
think
need to
it was more
You need to move to
do.
China if you want some of that. If you want some real good smog, you
oh
need
yeah,
that.
that's the toxic stuff. They don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
filter that smog. That's not even filtered. That's like the
That's pure. That's pure, unfiltered. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Lucky Strike smog over in China.
Exactly.
I think
1920s.
it was for. I think there was like for tax reasons. There's something happened, and
Oh yeah, rich people don't like paying taxes.
the
Yeah,
Australian
exactly.
Come to
We're hitting
America.
all of Butt Chop's key issues here today.
If
aren't
you
we?
come to America, like Americans love, or rich people love America because they have so many tax breaks for the rich. Like, it's the best place to live if you don't want to pay taxes and you're a multi-billion trillionaire. Come on down, we'll let you not pay anything. But you know what? Everybody else is gonna pay for it.
So I mean, your equivalency to our equivalency to your IRS is what's called the ATO, or the Australian Taxation Office. So there was something happened long time ago. He got long time ago. All stuff was going on with it, and it finally
He's
got
pretty
resolved.
old, too.
He pretty much was just like, well, if that's how it's going to be, that's how it's going to be. And
I'm not
he's
paying any taxes.
no, I think he.
You want to go by what my income
pay
is? I don't
some.
think so.
He did pay some. I don't know like the whole ins and outs of it, but I know that basically it was more or less he felt like that the Australian, like not all of us as Australians, but he just sort of felt like he'd been given the finger a little bit, if you know what I mean. It's like so yeah, and he was more successful overseas than he'd been in Australia. I mean, those Crocodile Dundee movies, at least the first two, did really well. He's been in countless other stuff as well.
Almost an angel.
Almost an angel. I just remember when he walked on everybody's head in the train
He was
station. That was the best
almost an
scene.
angel.
Oh yeah,
Played the Flipper in the newer Flipper movie with the Frodo guy.
Oh yeah, he played
That's
the
right,
dolphin.
yeah.
He
He
played
was
the
in that,
dolphin in
yeah.
Flipper. Yeah, that's right. He
But
put
no,
him in that
he's-
dolphin outfit. He looked so good.
He's done a lot for for Australian tourism, and I mean, we're going to be thankful for that, because I mean it's like that was all pre-internet. That's like it's easy nowadays to promote a country online, but back when we didn't have like the technology we've got now, he really did help establish us as a tourist, for other countries as a tourism destination. Those movies were wildly successful for that,
Yeah.
And he's a funny guy as well. And yeah,
Oh, wait a
yeah,
minute.
so-
Hercules and Xena, that came from down there somewhere. New
Well, it was
Zealand
filmed-
or
It was
Australia.
filmed in New Zealand. It wasn't.
yeah, Xena, yeah.
It was filmed on location in New Zealand. Those are made by Sam Raimi.
Yeah,
who
we already
did like
heard that.
Army of Darkness.
Is that all American actors then dragged down there?
Not all of them. Xena Warrior Princess, I think she's British. Lucy Lawless.
Lucy Lawless, yeah.
And Kevin Sorbo is heavily American.
He was good too.
He's really good. I wish his name was Kevin Sorbet though. That would be
Sorbet. Yeah. Finding lots of parts.
Ex Machina too. Oh, thought I had watched every Doc video. Need to find that one.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, Zizou is a big Doc fan, I guess.
Oh, Zizou.
Zizou.
Steve Zizou from the Life Aquatic.
He's looking for that Muppets.
That Muppet CMF.
Yeah, the lost video.
I'm like, oh my
The
God.
lost interview video.
I'm like, no. And then we covered it on Good Morning Brickworld where I had to reiterate, no, I am not getting them. I'm like, no, and no.
We think
Jeez,
yes,
Doc, it was
yes,
just a question.
I know. I'm still riled up from the whole macro bricks thing.
What?
Did you see that?
No.
We have a hashtag fake hatred going back and forth right now.
Oh yeah, kind of like when you and I were nemesis.
Yeah.
When we were mortal enemies. That was so awesome. That was so good. Oh my God, those were the days.
So I'm thinking about making a crying apology video and being all like, I'm sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. They got, doing the whole YouTube thing. You're like, what? And this is the thing. You're supposed to be all sorry and do the apology video. This is my apology video. It's not very apologetic.
The half-hearted apology video.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Do stuff wrong, and then they're like, "I have to make an apology video, but I'm not actually sorry. So here's my apology video that's completely yes. Oh, I feel awful about everything."
But I feel like I have to make this video.
I have to make it, or people will call me out for not making it.
You make apology video, but never say you're sorry in the apology.
Yes, exactly.
Here's my apology video.
Like, what the crap? There was not apology.
It will not include an apology, but this is my apology video.
Right away, it becomes a rant video by the end.
Yeah. It's your fault. You're the ones who did it. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Exactly. I'm not sorry. Oh, dang. I mean, wait a minute. Beep. End of video.
You can't take me alive. All right.
Khan is all right, too. Did a deep dive and watched a video of Khan drawing for Ninja. Very cool. Oh, yeah, Khan, I think I probably get along with better than Doc. I don't know. Me and Doc were arch enemies.
Arch nemesis.
Yeah.
Nemesis.
Versus Doc. He goes, I can't believe a puppet actually was like, what kind of grown man goes by?
Oh my God. He just called me the P word. I'm just gonna have to breathe. Just breathe. I just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe. Okay.
For everyone else's reality, when I started streaming, Doc was like, what kind of a grown man named Butt Shop? And I'm like, look who's talking, Mr. Felto. And then we were enemies.
Exactly. From that on, moment on, it was like, oh, it's on, Butt Shop.
Well, we were two outgoing personalities that were bumping heads, but probably closer to friends than we knew at the time. So then I played it off. Even when I found out I liked him, I still played the enemy card.
Exactly. He was still my arch nemesis. He was like, no. Don't be nice to me, enemy.
That is something to do. Half the time.
Yeah, I know, Bricklock. I know. Thank goodness.
Hey,
I have to call out my lawyers every time it happens. Be like, lawyers, okay, come on.
I was always, even when we were nemesis, I was always an advocate that you were not a puppet or mup or any of those things. When they would ask in the chat, I would always say, if I was on the panel or in the chat, I'd be like, he's not a puppet. What are you talking about? So I was always an advocate for that.
I did. Has anybody found the figures early? Because I saw a bunch of people on the Instagrams who were, bragging it up, going, "Look at me, I found them."
Where were they located? Where did they find them?
They were East Coast people. It's East Coast people.
They were finding them in Target, and then they were able to check out. I guess they were able to check out with them because they didn't have the street dated. The street date.
Yeah, I was at Walmart and I was rolling through all the pallets. They had all the pallets still stretch strapped, but I was crawling up all over them, going, "Do they got any? Do they got any? Do they? No."
Yeah, East Coast Philly back again.
Oh, it's a Lego sign.
Ooh, Taz, look at that.
That's an old
That's
case.
like a thing.
Is that a flag from like an old amusement park or a train?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that'd be going. Oh, geez,
Ooh,
I'd have to
got a
look
skeleton
that up.
horse.
That's 70s.
Rock Raiders. Look at all those
70s flag, not broken.
Wow.
Usually those are broken. Yeah, that's from the 1970s.
Yeah,
exactly.
Put that in a safe place.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Look, the Rock Raiders.
I know.
Skeleton
He's
horse.
looking for them, but he doesn't want
Yeah,
them.
it's a good piece of wood. Still trying to find the golden chicken.
Jeff just called out Doc. I love you, Jeff. I love you. Thank you for calling out Doc.
What? Oh,
Thank
good
you.
Lord. I am trying to find them
too.
for a video segment, not to buy them, damn you people.
Yeah.
you
Oh,
really,
no,
and
watch out,
that Jeff.
He's trying to get you.
Hey, Jeff is on the ball. I actually really appreciate Jeff. He takes care of stuff when I miss stuff that needs to be called out.
So he takes care of pretty much everything.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Right.
So did he have another tang, and so Judith is woken up? Because Dude Jude warned us that Judith was coming. I mean,
Maybe some fences. Oh, a few useful pieces.
is the lighthouse done yet, Taz, or you're still waiting on those final pieces?
I have got most of it done. I've just got to redo the top part. And yeah, it'll be getting closer to calling it finished. For now.
For now,
So,
exactly.
Change it up again. But no, it's the floods and that we had sort of slowed me down a little bit. I'm slowly getting back to some level of normality now, which is good. So getting there. Starting to actually get a bit more work on the actual layout done, which is nice. So just not in the easiest position to be doing YouTube videos itself, because the laptop I'm using, which is Mrs. Taz's old laptop, is it's seen better days. So it's struggling a little bit, but work with what I've got until the new PC arrives, and that's been delayed because of the graphics card. Apparently, there's a shortage on graphics cards at the moment.
It's been going on for a while now. But it's
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to be
what's
getting
holding it
better
up.
soon.
Yeah. So got everything else done for it, just the graphics card now. But anyway. If I could find the shield piece, I'd be a happy Taz, but I'm having trouble finding it. So
What will you be if you can't find it?
A sad Taz.
Okay.
You can't have a sad Taz.
It'd be more
No.
exciting if you were an angry Taz or a.
Angry Taz.
No sad Taz is allowed.
Oh, Angry Taz has made an appearance sometimes. It's just I'm being respectful on Friday Night Bricks' stream and not getting to Cranky Taz.
Do we need to get you a Snickers bar too, like we did for Josh?
Yes. Yes, definitely. Just so close to finding the pieces. Frustrating. But anyway. What about you there, Doc, with Good Morning Brickworld? I see you having plenty of fun on there with Hive.
I don't know about fun. Hive keeps adding pressure. I'm just like, stop it, Hive. Stop it. Stop talking analytics with me. Just knock it off. I don't need the pressure. I don't need the stress. Just let me do my thing. But yeah, we're having fun. We're trying to do an evening show, so that'll take place 12 hours after the first one. So, well, it'll be 10 hours after. This way, it'll be on my channel at 7 o'clock in the evening time instead of for me at the Hive show is at 7 o'clock in the morning. So
yeah,
mine would be on at 7 at night. So,
well, the timing of it now, I think for me in Australia, it comes on at either. Is it like midnight or 1 a.m. or something like that? I think it's like somewhere around there, which is a little bit more achievable for me. Whereas before it was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and yeah, I sort of got to go to work. But I try to catch it when I can. Yeah, it makes a bit of a long day if I'm sort of like if I was up at 2, say for example, if I was on the panel, I'd be there for like if it was like 2 o'clock in the morning by the time, even if I was able to hang around for like an hour, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning by the time I'm finished. Then I've still got to go to bed, then get up and go to work. It's like no, I wish, but no. But just getting to catch it, when I can, even just in the chat or whatever, it's always good.
Oh yeah, well, leave a comment. Leave a comment behind if you watch it in the replay, because we're looking for because we're gonna read the comments on the show. So that's why we're like, hey, there's another way to get a shout out on the old show. Leave a comment as long as it's not rated R comment. We'll read it, even if it's you guys suck. we'll read it out. You're like, here it is.
All right, I readjusted the wheels. I put the regular tire rims back on, but left it with the
train track. Did you buy 3? Haley, did you buy 3 of the DeLorean or just 1?
I picked up 2. Still trying to get 2 more, but I'm not in a big rush to get the other 2. But yeah, no, I want to have all 4 at the show in July.
What's the 4th one?
Oh, it's the one I'm doing right now.
They're the 3 from the 3 movies. Okay,
Yeah.
Sorry, you're showing me.
Yeah, the train with the train wheels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I'm gonna make a bigger train truck for it. So that's what I'm messing with right now.
But otherwise, what do you think? They did it well.
Oh, I love it. I love it. The amount of details they put into all three versions. And even like I was laughing with the banana and the beer can and
the exact items. I know. I was like, those are the exact items he put in there.
Yep. And then like between like how the doors are made. I know there is a rebrickable. Someone did a rebrickable instructions how to fix it to keep the doors to actually keep them up. So there's like one extra piece of the person.
Oh, yeah. You can keep the door up.
Yeah, but no, between that and then like this panel back here, how you have to get the angles, but how it all just clicks into place. So, and then to be able to switch it from 1, 2, and 3 with the very easily.
Very easy, slight modifications, right?
Yep. So, no, I really like it. I mean, I still have the other DeLoreans that all the other instructions I've bought from other people's models that I've been adding to my wanted list so I could build them and have like the smaller companion stuff and then have them labeled. And I made like little labels of, who designed which version.
Do you think it's priced right or overpriced?
I mean, was it price for parts? I mean, even for the 2 minifigures alone, which it was nice to get because even the Ecto 1, we didn't get any minifigures for that one, and that was a $200 set.
I think I'm going to end the live portion, everybody.
Yeah.
What's
up, y'all?
I'm just wrapping up my build.
Nope. Willie's here. Time to end it.
Hey, Willie.
What's up, Piggly?
How you going, Piggly?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Ooh, look at all this greebling.
Just a second.
That's pretty awesome.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love those shields at the top for battlements.
Are those dot pieces?
Oh, wow.
For the yellow?
They are.
Aha.
Wow, no, that's a castle.
Cool.
That's just like one gatehouse or something too.
The keep?
That's the keep. Yep, I got to build the back yet. It's essentially a modified Black Falcon's fortress, but.
Are you going to add stuff more to the walls where you have all the snot bricks, or?
I am, yeah. That's just in place for now, but I will be adding that in.
Tiles and stuff, yeah.
Space holders.
Yep. Yeah, that's easy to do after the fact. So.
Dang. No, I like. It looks really good.
Will it fit out the door?
Yeah, this is only 2 base plates by 1.5 base plates. So it's not that big.
Because
how do you have the walls?
I got my tower here, so
let's say that's puny. Reed, are you even part of the? Are you even helping out? I mean, come on.
Master Builder Philip and I only took a tower. We only took
Look at all those ingots, man.
Why would you show that after his read?
I know exactly. It's like,
I mean, I have a castle that was as big as this whole castle we're doing. I just took it apart momentarily. So
it said you said was.
Well, we took it apart, made something smaller so I could play with others. People who like Butt Chop who wanted to come play, and I mean, I'll go big again so I can battle Bricksmith, but But for
that's funny.
Can't always have the big castle. Come on, takes up lots of space, lots of time.
Jeff would have been like, "Ooh, that's cool." Then
see, I thought the same. I thought the same thing, Jeff. It was like, are you sure it's a keep? But we haven't seen the whole layout, so you could be like, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
it makes perfect sense when you see the entire 2,000 base plates when it's all combined. It's going to be huge. Well, 2,000 is an exaggeration, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be big. It's not going to be a tiny little thing.
Our castle, the castle battle I have The castle battle I have will still have more minifigs than that whole castle.
Reed's like, that's nice, but look at my micropolis.
Look at the greebling. Look at the greebling.
Well, I got a Ninjago thing. Are you guys doing Ninjago on Good Morning Brickworld?
Uh-huh.
So I have some backlog.
Oh, that you just built? Is that a giant spider? Are you sure that's not?
This is this from the Lego Ninjago movie. The spider set. Neat.
Oh, okay.
Spider. It's got the pufferfish guy.
Okay, got the pufferfish hat.
I like
Okay.
him. I use that pufferfish in the enchantment and the sea dance. I have him on the wall.
So I'll probably just check in on the chat or whatever Sunday. See what you guys talk about with TJ. It sounds fun.
You know, that's what mine will look like.
He's still trying to measure up.
You know that.
Right, but it looks like there's just more minifigures on the table than the actual castle. The castle's just 1/4, and the rest of it's just minifigures.
Well, the keep is huge. The keep is 2 base plates by 2 base plates, but the castle's 4x4, and the memorial tower's about 4 feet tall. So.
Right, and there's the garage or whatever that is. The
barn.
The barn.
Barn built in memory of for AFOL that passed away. So, yeah. Well, I raised my walls because the last show he had this huge siege tower. Well, my walls weren't tall enough.
So they won the war. They were like, "Oh, this is going to be a cakewalk. We can just walk into this place."
Well, it was for the old
fireballs.
It was for the old siege. That was why. I got it for the old one. I don't know if I have a picture of the old one.
Reed, you need to like fire some fireballs and hitting the castle where it's melting away.
I want to make a working ballista at some point. I just haven't done it yet. I'm doing this crazy
A melted
castle
section would be
collab.
nice, Haley. A melted section would be nice. You should actually melt the actual brick.
Now, Willie, I didn't say
That would be awesome.
Willie, what are we going to do with you?
I mean, you could sacrifice some bricks for an awesome build.
Really. You know, Steven, that castle would look really good in dark red, too.
Yeah, see, the problem is the only good
You said Steven.
It says Steven Mac and who cares? Or I just keep reading as mac and cheese.
See, the only good one from 2019 is in the Beyond the Brick video. Unfortunately, I don't have it. I didn't take any good pictures, unfortunately. But it's in the Beyond the Brick video. That's all that matters. So it's in the walkthrough.
Reed, I like that I show my castle and you have to spend the next 10 minutes talking about how you
That's because everybody keeps giving me crap about mine.
He's still trying to compare. It hasn't matched up yet. Our impression.
I still like the idea of the gold shields. I think we should try that.
You can go to sleep tonight knowing your castle is bigger than Reed's.
What?
I said, other than the fact that there's no gold anywhere in the rest of the collaborative, and we just suddenly add gold shields to the side when we've got dark blue, it doesn't really work. Especially when it's supposed to be a Black Falcon's keeper.
Those guys didn't have. They don't have any gold on their armor at all. Nothing? Okay. Well, maybe they did. Maybe I'm thinking of different knights.
Yeah, I don't know about gold, but yeah. If you had the blue, just like flat blue. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right
Just,
to
it looks
accent the
cool.
other
Just, you know.
I'm out of here for sure. I've been streaming all day and all afternoon. So I'll catch you guys Sunday morning with Brick Hive. That sounds good, Doc.
All right. And you're gonna. I was busy last Sunday I should be able to be on to bad mouth Moon Knight on Sunday.
We might skip it because Easter.
Oh yeah, okay.
So Larry is like, "Are you thinking?" He's like, "Either way," but I was like, "Yeah, this so episode. Let's just skip it, and we'll do 2 next week." So we're gonna take a day off of the spoiler.
Well, then we'll just have 2 episodes to talk about the following week, then.
Yeah, well, more to talk. There's not much to talk about.
Right, probably a new Doctor Strange trailer too, just to keep the hype train going on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, Jeff, I'm doing my roll call for my guys for my castle stuff. So that's what I've been working on tonight a little bit, trying to get them all ready to go. I don't know.
Shoot, you need those moon nights. For the show?
No. I have 20 going to Kevin, and then I've got I think I have another 15 or so. But I mean, it looks like I've already bought purple shields before, so I mean, I'm good. I got enough.
Okay.
I got enough because you got 30. You got my ice bears too, so no, I'm good.
Yeah, I got your ice bears. I found them yesterday, so I got your package all put together at least.
Yeah, no, I mean, I should be good. I mean, this will be the only one where all the ice bears will be out, because Chicago, the way it's working, it's not really about the guys, it's more about the rest of the stuff. So I'll probably only have a little bit out for that one. So, you know, whatever fits on the castle walls is pretty much about it. So
yeah,
because unless they're all drowning in the water, which, you know, everybody'd love to see, but sorry, you know.
Oh no.
They need to live to fight another day. So. Okay, we'll end the live portion. Thanks everybody for stopping in. We'll see everybody next week. Jesse will be hosting next week.
What? Are you going to call in from the convention?
Oh yeah, I will. And I'm hoping now. What did someone say? Hoosiers not going to New York now?
Yeah, he's not going.
Okay. Well, I mean, I got my friend Mark up there. I'll maybe see if Mark wants to pop in from up there.
We'll be there too. I'm still going.
Will he be there?
Willie can pop in, yep. And then, I mean, I don't know. Does anybody know who's going? If anybody's going to Nebraska Brick Days, it'd be cool if somebody could pop in there. Otherwise, I'll message the guys I know from WISLUG to see if anybody would want to pop in and show it up. So,
I'll
it's cool.
Training club guys, but they usually aren't YouTubers.
Okay, I'll just see if anybody's there. So, okay. Everybody have a great night.
Good night, all.